Boo. Okay, I'm actually on screen today. Oh my god, that's new. Hello? I don't know what that error was, but it happened. But let me say hello. Hello to Giddy for the first, the double first. Hello, Broke. Congrats on the first second, and the second Wander. Hi, Norax. Thank you for the 36-month resub. Oh my god. Insane amount of time. That is so long. Hello. Also, Kaiser gifted me your house. And then we crashed. Hello, Mime. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. How you doing, Mime? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Hi, Broke. I think I said hi to Broke, though. Hi, Kate. Shh. And I hope I'm not missing anyone. Cool. Cool. You can just start the YouTube stream later. Yeah, I start it after the starting soons now. Because I heard it's better. I don't know if it is better, but I started doing that. So now the YouTube streams won't have the starting soon anymore. So if you ever go back to the VODs, you won't have to skip in 5 to 6 minutes. But I think it helps. I need to start reading the titles before Fate appears on screen. I mean, you don't have to. But it does give you a rundown of what we're doing. I guess the schedule does it too. Wander is the good bot after all. He took over plaster duty for me. W Wander! Filling in for Norax? Yo, congrats! Keep mopping. That spot needs more mopping. That spot isn't clean enough. Clean more. Clean better. Come on, Wander. Hi, Shri. No. Stream streak's like 24 hours, so even if a stream crashes and restarts, you have time to just grab it during. So they last 24 hours. I would know, because I had to save one today. I had to save one today. But how we doing? How we doing? Yes, Wonder? What's up? What up, Wonder? Oh, by the way, if you do want the song, Wonder did mention it. It is Rio Romeo's Nothing's New. Please spare me the indignity. It's a really nice song, but it's kind of pain. But I guess it kind of fits what we're doing today, because we're doing Room of Depression, gifted to me by Kaiser. Gifted to me by Kaiser. We're gonna go into a whole Room of Depression. Isn't this good news? Isn't this great news? But how's everyone's days been today? Today's been pretty chill for me, honestly. Okay, last night, before I went to bed, I decided to finish reading Seasons of Blossom. Mistake has been made. I ugly sobbed into my pillow for like 10 minutes. For like 5 to 7 minutes, I was just sobbing into my pillow. Cause, yikes, it hits. Have a good one, KH. It hits very hard. It hits very, very hard. But it's very well done. It's very well done. It is very well done. I'm in severe pain as I bought more model building supplies, and the process is the biggest pain. No! At least it'll be worth it by the end, right? Surely. I have a tidied. Have a good one, Broke. But that was fun. That was a great time. I started the sequel, and oh my god, I never have read the sequel. So I was rereading Seasons of Blossom so that I could go into the sequel. And now that I'm into the sequel, oh my god, it is something, let's say, because there's a lot of things that you leave off on in the first series that you're like, oh, okay, that's very happy and great. And then you come back to the second series and you're like, I mean, it makes sense in life, but pain. But it's interesting so far. I'm only like 7 chapters in, so I'm not very far. I'm not very far. But yeah, that's been most of my day, to be honest. I haven't really done anything today. I did a little bit of writing editing, which was pretty good. The reader's pain, it kind of was, though. I did a little bit of writing editing. We got maybe... I'm up to chapter 23 of edits, but I need to lock in and do way more. Seasons of Blossom is a popular South Korean romance/drama webtoon manhwa by Hong Duck and Nimone, known for its deep storytelling and handling of mature themes like bullying, grief, and mental health. Yep! It's very good. It does it very well. Thank you, Wander GPT. It does it very well. I gotta say, it handles it so maturely. So good. If you ever want to read a somewhat sad but hopeful story, I highly recommend. Quietly slides bazooka sound alert under carpet. Whoa! Why are we bazookaing first thing in the morning? Hey, Grandma? You better watch out for the bazooka, Wonder. But yeah, I've had a pretty chill day. I'm chilling today. Is there really anything else to talk about? Not really. I haven't done much other than that. I haven't done very much. Today's been pretty chill. Uploads should maybe possibly continue again tomorrow, assuming editor is feeling better, but we will see. Yeah, that's kind of it. Realistically, I feel like the release of web novel will be after I come back from a vacation. But I'm not guaranteeing that. It might be, I doubt it'll be before. Because I need to record all the audio of reading it. And I think that's going to be a big pain in the butt, maybe. Maybe not a big pain in the butt, but a possible pain in the butt. Who knows? But yeah, that's kind of it. No vacation, more stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will be taking a vacation in like 2 weeks, I think. Maybe 3 weeks. But we'll be doing way more streams after the fact to make up for it. Paid time will continue until depression improves. It's okay. I'll be back. I'll be back at some point, and then we'll do a lot more streams and longer streams. So it'll make up for it. It'll make up for it. Trust. Anyways, Kaiser gifted me Room of Depression. I honestly don't know fully what it's about, to be honest. We can kind of check, though. Can we change songs? Why, do you not like this one, Wander? Do you not like this one, Wander? Does it make you feel things and think things? Actually, won't you please give me some decency? Honestly, I don't have another song for you is the issue, so... Snow. There. Now I have another song for you. Never mind, Norex has another song for you. Get him, Norex, get him! Thank you, Norex, for the yada yada. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you, Norex! The voices! But I don't know fully what this game's about, but I'm excited to see it. Depression, right? A whole room of it, Omu. How you doing, Omu? How is the Live Alive remake? How are you liking it? How are you liking it? How are you? But yeah, Room of Depression, I don't really... Okay, I guess we can check what this game's about, is what I was going to do. Same encounter, different world. Moon is a young woman who lives an ordinary city life as an office worker. However, because she suffers from depression, she reacts and deals with things in a way that is very different from regular city folk. That's gonna be fun. Hi, Ty. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 101 stamp. I finished it. It was good. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you for the stamps as well. Congrats on the 57. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's go. Congratulations on finishing it. How you doing? How you doing, Ty? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay. Room of Depression. I'm actually really excited to play Room of Depression. I'm really excited. Hi, Ty. How you doing? Okay. Okay. But yes, this is gifted to me by Kaiser. Excited. Don't know how it'll go. It's okay. The warning it gives me on the start screen is this game is designed to put you in the shoes of a person suffering from depression. This may lead to feelings of unease. So, you know, look out for that. W. Kaiser, true. Like, super close to taking a nap. Ooh, that's so fair. That is so fair. I feel like it's been a tiring week for a lot of people, so please rest up if you need. Wait, does Kaiser even know anything about this game? I swear he said he only gifted it because of the name. I don't think he does. I think he only did gift it because of the name and because it was on my wish list. If the game's anything like my life, we'll know it's succeeded. That's crazy. Been up all day, no nap. Oh, unfortunate. I have also been. Oh my god, I need to start taking more midday naps, dude. It's pain. I've stopped doing them, but I need to take more. We can all be depressed together. True! Lock in! It's depression time. It's your Friday night fade depression time. God, is that what we name Fridays? Here to wonder! Should we start naming Friday night fade depression time? Okay. Not all my Friday games are depressing. Moonless Moon was pretty happy, right? Day of Depression? I mean, for depression time, it'd be more appropriate to lock out, if anything. Nuh-uh, lock in. Fades Friday Depression? I haven't named Friday streams anything. But Friday Depression, Fades Friday Depression is pretty fun. We can make Thursday Depression Day and call it Depression Donner Stack? What's that? What does that mean? Yeah, I drank really cold water and now it's like stuck in my throat and that feeling of cold won't go away, but it actually kind of feels kind of nice, but I'm also like, ooh, it's kind of just sticking. Donnerstag is the German word for Thursday. It translates literally to Thunder's Day. From Donner, meaning thunder, and Tag, meaning day. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Just like the English word Thursday is named after Thor, the Norse god of thunder, Donnerstag honors the Germanic equivalent, Donner. Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea. What the heck? Interesting. I didn't know it was named after Thor or thunder at all. Today I learned. Fade's Friday night depression concession. Wait, that's pretty fun though. Hi, Mime. Wait, W name. I'm keeping that one too. We don't only play sad games on Fridays, okay? Once in a while, they're happy. How you doing, Mime? I hope you're doing well. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna stop this before this song plays again. And, you know, we normally yap a little longer, but I kind of just want to play the game. I'm, like, really excited to play the game. So, we're just gonna hop into it. Instead. Sad games are a riot? Whoa, riot? I feel like every time I play a sad game, everyone's like, please, no more. Something else. Anything else. I feel like that is the normal consensus. Come get your depression, yo. I boss, hope you're doing well and you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day. I've just been working away at writing and editing writing. And now we're streaming, and I'm gonna probably do a little bit more after stream too. But I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day too, Mime. Wednesday comes from Woden or Wotan, aka Odin. Monday from Mani, the moon giant. Tuesday from Twe or Ter. Twe or Ter? I don't know that one. They're only saying that at the moment. I feel like in the moment means a lot though, Omu, you know? Hey, Faye, do you read that disclaimer out loud? I said it before I showed it on screen, but it was, this game puts you in the shoes of, someone who is depressed, which may cause some unease. Something along that line. I believe. Also, can I just say the sensitivity of my mouse in this game is insane. Like, I lowered it as much as I could. It's so fast. It's actually so fast. Also, it says voice acting. I know how much voice acting is actually in this game, so if there is a lot of voice acting, I might not have to speak. Credit comes from Frigg, or Frigg, the goddess of love and beauty, and all that stuff. Saturday is name for Saturn, because screw consistency. Who needs consistency? You'll need to shoot the depression monster's voice acting, because this game is actually an FPS. Please. No, I'm not ready for an FPS. I didn't prepare myself for an FPS. If I wanted to play an FPS, I have to ready myself like 3 days in advance. Voice acting? Maybe. They say it has voice acting. You're gonna have to let me know how the audio sounds. There's no audio right now, because for some reason there isn't. So let me know how it sounds. I will lower it and adjust it as need be, but please do let me know how it sounds. But yeah, I guess we might as well just go in. I'm curious. The style reminds me a lot of Love Choice, though.
The character in this game does not represent all people with depression.
Is that loud enough? I don't know if I can even make it louder, but is that loud enough? Welcome in, Moon, on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. That is really quiet, kind of low. Okay. How am I gonna fix that? We're gonna go to... Actually, no, how am I gonna fix that? How do I fix that at all? Put it on the low side. Heard it, though? Okay. Well, low isn't great. So how do I go about this? I guess I can raise overall audio a little bit like that. I've got my ears. Okay. Everything else might be louder, but let me know how it sounds now? I don't know.
Please note, there may be triggering material within the game. Make sure to take breaks if necessary.
Was that louder, or is that the same for you guys? Thoughts? Opinions? Better? Okay, better. I'm going great. How about you? I'm doing good. Today has been a very chill day, and I've just been working away on stuff. That was louder? Like, good louder? Or, like, are we... Like, do you guys want louder, or is this good? Was that good? I heard it. Thank you for letting me know. Is that a good amount, or should I make it even louder? This is actually kind of bothering me now. You know, like, Saturn? Kind of messed up, Wander GPT. Like, should I make it louder, or are we, like, happy with where it was? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been going good, too. He's Roman? Oh, I thought we were talking about the planet. I thought we were talking about the planet. At least there's another god. Sunday just comes back to Babylon and doesn't honor any deity. Just the sun, in general. Interesting. Saturn is Roman Zeus. Oh! I had no idea. Whenever you ask about volume, there's like an upper and lower range of acceptable volume. Is it lower than me, but still audible? What are you playing? This is called Room of Depression, which is a depressing visual novel game about a character who is depressed, and we will be seeing their life through their eyes. Yes? Okay, perfect. Yeah, all that really matters is that you guys can hear it, like, well enough, and that I am above it, and you can hear me even better than it. 7:30. 8. 8:50. Okay, the art style is really cute. It kind of reminds me of Florence. That's depression. Yep. 9. Can't go to work. Moon. Moon, how are you? I'm good. Fade, are you saying you're above depression? Wow, just wow. I am. I am above depression. The giver of depression. 22. 10 p.m. Just so I'm not this moon. Yeah, the moon. I'll call you Fierce for today instead. But Moon is gonna be our main character's name. Gonna need a whole house? We might need a whole house. This might be more than just a room. Hi Rose, how you doing? How are you? I hope you've been having a good night. Ooh. Doing well, let's go. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Why did I think of that? Bed. Sleeping at 11:40. Anyways. An ordinary day for Moon, not much different from you and me. Is this really the case? I don't know. Show me. Episode 1, going to work. This game has 20 chapters, by the way. Okay, I don't know where my mouse is. Oh, okay. I don't think it matters. Pause. Yes, this is an indie game. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, pause. Yeah, indie game. The sun. Window! We're inside! Yippee! Is it another day? 20 chapters? 20 chapters. Perhaps shockingly, Fade isn't the only person with the NTR tag, the more you know. Hey, a lot of people like NTR. My new favorite indie game? There's a lot of good indie games. I recommend Hello Charlotte, personally. WNTR, WNTR! I've had a successful track record apparently on Omu's Tomodachi Life too. So we're doing good. We're on good track. Oh. What? What do you mean? Okay, I thought this was just a click visual novel. I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Playing the game. Okay. Sure. Where did this come from?
It feels like no matter what, the end of one tunnel is the start of another.
Ooh. I went back to check and Brooke was right. Your character had no crush on Big Boss prior to confessing. Goated. I was just like, might as well. Goated. Favorite indie game? I definitely like the games by Cherry. I'd say VtuberEN is mine. Blinking. Am I stuck in a duddle? I think I'm stuck in this tunnel. Why do I keep blinking? Should I walk backwards? Trippy. Very trippy. Okay, that didn't change anything. Just really long.
Which would be the greater suffering? To remain in this endless loop, or to find an exit that's just as meaningless?
I didn't think I'd get to play, like, with WASD and mouse.
If there's no means of escape, what's the point of moving forward?
This reminds me of an Adventure Time episode. Really? Tunnel diving? As long as it's not cave diving. Oh. 2019, 2003, 2007, 2009, 2015, 2022. And we can zoom in. They're warming you up for some FPS? No, please. Big plane. I'm assuming her parents. Oh, did her mother... Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, yeah, I think consider it, yeah. Ooh, okay. 2015, and then 2022. All the memories of things you never did. Apparently of a death, too. Episode 2. Greetings. Yeah, like kind of like a trap pause. She's stuck in a loop, and she's not sure if she wants to even exit the tunnel or not.
Let's rehearse.
I have to tell her
I'm
not
unhappy.
okay.
I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy.
Moon, how are you? I have to tell her I'm not okay. I am...
Why is this so heavy? They're only words, but somehow they're not coming out.
Don't bother her, she's just being polite. No!
Thoughts.
Oh my god! No wonder they make the cursor sensitivity so high! Jesus!
Okay. I'm ready. Wait!
Oh.
She's just being polite. There's no need to bother her. If you answer the question for real, they'll think you're weird. There's no point in making her worry. She can't help me anyway.
Okay. To be honest, sometimes when someone asks how you are, it's kind of an insane thing to drop, terrible, I'm good. When you ask the cashier how are you, and they say unhappy, yeah, like when the cashier says it, you're like, oh.
On trivial things.
Oh.
So our efforts soon go down the drain again and again.
On occasion, we may be willing to open up our hearts.
But
when we hide our true selves, it feels like people barely notice.
I don't think I'm leaving this tunnel. We just started, I'm already smudging, damn it. Here's our memory of today. Episode 3, work. To do, typing, meeting, research. Work. 2, 3, 1, 5, 2, 4, 3, 5. Oh, that's what it means. Okay.
I got this.
2, 3, 3, 6, 2, 2.
Keep going. Nearly there.
5, 6, 6, 4, 3, 6. 2, 2, 6, 4, 3. Not now, painful. What am I doing?
Leave me alone. Let me concentrate.
And concentrate. I can't. Help. Help me. 6. I think 5 was here. Oh, focus. 5, 4, 4, 4, 5. 6, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4.
Concentrate. How is this so hard for you?
5, 2, 2. Get out of my way, please! Please!
Why does this keep happening? I just want to do well.
Futile, can't pointless, painful, futile. What am I doing? Can't concentrate, painful. Lock in, fade? I don't think I'm locking in. Leaving? I'm gonna have to do stuff and I hear mood. How are you? Ooh, she was not well.
All these lingering doubts.
He's locked
just
out.
interfere with our concentration at work.
Mm-hmm.
They impact our core confidence in all that we do, in ourselves, and in our futures.
Can I b-hop? No.
Over and over, we live our days like this, until finally,
So finally.
You lose everything.
Uh-oh. I don't like where the next day is going. The next chapter is going. I don't like where this is
This
going.
segment was just a representation of having depressive emotions and feelings. You may have felt this way before, too.
Next chapter, the day we lost everything. I thought she has
Did you
ADHD.
think
Nah,
depression was
it's
having extreme thoughts?
depression clouding her thoughts from being able to, like, want to focus. At least specifically in this instance, it's depression. Continue. Overweight. $13. Thank you for the dailies, Demi. Congrats on the 84 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. 0 kg, 300 kg. 500 kg.
Oh, it's too heavy. I need to take some stuff out.
Oh,
Belle, I've been so empty since you left.
Okay. 500 kilograms is light, right? Sure.
Where are you? When are you gonna come back?
This is all the burdens and weights she holds. Crying, yeah. Sad me?
I didn't manage to finish my work today, even though I don't have anything to do when I get back home.
Pencils.
What am I gonna do? If I fail, Dad will be furious. Why can't I keep my focus?
You should play some League of Legends. I don't know if that's gonna fix things or make things worse, Wonder. I don't think the kilograms are going down too much. Oh,
I
slowly.
wish you both every happiness.
Oh, she lost her crush. Okay. I guess. NTR? NTR? The depression will cancel out. I think it's squares. NTR?
There's nothing else left inside the bag. Why
And
is it
the-
so heavy?
Depression, 315 kilograms. Oh. Back in the tunnel.
The metaphor of the bag. The burden couldn't be attributed to anything within because the heaviness was within the bag itself. There is no logical way to explain depression. Even so, we seek out reasons for the unhappiness. Perhaps it was a breakup or an issue with our studies. It hurts to be perceived as someone with a mental disorder because we don't want society to label us as oversensitive or even crazy because we're too emotional.
She doesn't need the heart if it reminds her of her lost crush. Okay, so the bag's more of a metaphor than anything. The bag is just stuff she holds in her memories that she's kind of holding on to, that she can't let go of so easily.
But by doing this, we invite those around us to try to solve the symptoms rather than get to the root of the issue. At the end of the day, we're left only with a lack of satisfaction, and our depression lingers.
Next day. My eyes. What have we got? Eat. I was saying that though, yeah, but it's not that easy to get rid of feelings she has for someone. Oh my god, is that Wick Donald's? Oh,
me
hello?
see. I like...
My favorite ingredients, wrong order. My favorite ingredients, correct order. How would I know this? She's got a different crush. True! How would I know this? Situational and clinical depression share symptoms like sadness and fatigue, but they differ fundamentally in cause, duration, and treatment. Situational depression is a short-term response to a specific life stressor, while clinical depression is a long-lasting medical condition that can occur without an obvious trigger. Ooh, interesting. Is she a lettuce person? Oh, on the top? Ew, no. Ew, why is that there? Okay, whatever. Ew, on the top? Okay, you definitely want this, though. Cheese? I'm playing a Wordle.
This isn't what I want. Let's try something else.
I'm playing a freaking Wordle. No egg. Yes to pineapple. Wonder you're right about pineapple. Okay. Pineapple, tomatoes, lettuce, combos. Oh, okay. Pineapple, tomato, lettuce, pineapple, cheese. So that's right. These two might be flipped. I didn't realize it puts it up here. Okay, that's handy. I need sandwich at McDonald's. Let's go. Okay. The lettuce was right, and then I'm still missing one thing. I just haven't tried this. Let's try this. This lettuce. Tomato, pineapple. No. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. I'm missing one ingredient then. I thought I did everything. What did I miss? Maybe this? This. There we go. There's your pineapple, Wonder.
Okay, that's what I want.
Oh, she can't eat that much, can she? Eating probably makes her sick a little. Oh. Not looking good. Oh no, don't throw up. Must be pineapple. Must be the pineapple. I'd say it's the pineapple.
Finish one burger.
It's probably the pineapple, realistically.
We can taste things and tell if they're good.
The problem was the other ingredients? Wonder.
But eating won't make us feel content or happy, no matter how much we consume. Sometimes we even feel ashamed by our appetite.
No, she's
What
underfeeding
makes you
herself.
happy? That's probably the trickiest question of all.
She ate like 4 bites of that burger and then was full, so she's underfeeding herself. It was supposed to be 4 slices of pineapples. Yeah, Wonder's strange. He's a strange AI. I will make you a burger, Wonder. Do it! Think. I had to stretch my back. My back was cooked. Okay, we're good though. We're good though. Oh my god, I know I'm yawning today. I was gonna say you made me yawn. No, I did yawn though. Wait, I yawned before you. Oh, you did? Oh, get wrecked. Wait, so this is your fault, Wonder. Wake up. I don't know why I'm so eepy. I guess I didn't nap today. What?
Who's holding the camera? Is it on a tripod?
Is it doom scroll time? It is doom scroll time. I love that she's the only one in that sector. It probably means thing, probably? The tunnel, you mean?
Their cat isn't in this. My cousin graduated before I even realized.
Wait, I'm not done doom scrolling. I'm not done doom scrolling. What the heck? I mean, at work? Oh no, she has a friend at work. There's someone who sits next to her at work. 2027, 2032, 2037. Oh my god, we were skipping. Okay. Oh. Same old though. At the last one there, though, I can see that. She just stays late to work. Because she can't finish her work on time. Holy time skip bazooka!
Fit enough to go hiking at that age. How nice. Maybe I should get breakfast at Fellows Cafe tomorrow. She's put on some weight. She shouldn't be old enough to care about that.
Yeah, that just means she's working late. Pause. Because she established she can't finish her work on time. Oh, we're going further? Because she's depressed and those thoughts kind of stop her from being able to finish her work. Oh man, just forever, huh? Retirement? Mod check. Any retirers? Oh, but her reflection's her old reflection.
Every day is the same. Things repeat themselves day after day.
Oh, she took over the cafe. Spaceships!
Time flies. She's all grown up now, but I'm still living the same life.
Retirers? Any retirers? I'm assuming that's what she imagines the rest of her days to be, considering her reflection was the same. Yeah. Because they're repeating.
10 years, 20 years, 30 years. The repetition isn't even the most terrifying part. It's the fact that I can't see the end.
If there's no means of escape, what's the point of moving forward?
Make a change. Go on that trip. I feel like it could be a little louder. Okay. I'm going to make it a little louder. Okay. Let me know how it sounds now. I feel like sometimes she's a little quiet. Hashtag tragedy. Yeah, it has been a little bit. How you doing, Z? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the dailies as well. Congrats on the 113 stamps. How you doing, Z? Sleep. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Today has been a chill day, and I've done some work through editing, writing, and then I'm gonna do a bit more after stream. I should move sideways. I don't think it said that. Switch. What is? That's a cool pull thing. Pull cord. I didn't realize I had to pull it. I didn't realize that was actually something I had to pull. Doom scrolling. Oh man, it's looping. Okay. Time for bed.
Go to sleep and don't think about anything.
Okay. Pretty normal.
Stop thinking. Focus on sleeping.
Oh, I see. I need to not think of these things. Hold on. Get rid of them. No thinking. No thoughts. No jellyfish. No fire extinguishers. No moons. No unicorns. Stop it. Please. Oh, wait, I'm turning them black now.
Why can't I stop thinking about it no matter how hard I try?
No moons? She was dreaming of moons.
I fall asleep when I don't want to, but I can't sleep when I need to.
No frogs? No frogs. What's wrong with jellyfish and unicorn? She was thinking of them instead of sleeping.
The more I worry about
And she
not
needs to
falling
sleep.
asleep, the harder it gets.
She has to sleep, or else she'll be tired. I mean, she's already tired, but she'll be more tired. She'll be more tired. Did I read this?
The more I worry,
Yes.
the more I want to control my mind, the harder it becomes.
Oh, Wonder, is this loud enough, by the way? I turned it up a bit.
There are plenty of things like this in life. It's so frustrating.
I don't know how much up it is. I maxed my system audio.
Anyone could be suffering from depression.
This game is designed to place players into the shoes of someone living with depression. Rather than thinking about the symptoms, we invite you to focus on feeling.
NTR? Okay.
We hope this experience can provide some helpful insight if there is someone in your life who has depression.
But we're only 7 chapters in. One day end. Where are you? Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Group activity. Okay. Seven out of 20. Honestly, going by pretty fast. I thought it'd be a lot slower. Give me 1 second. Cool. Anyways, group activity. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Z. Barrier. Wait. Funny. Film.
I think I should be laughing at this.
Okay, then we're gonna laugh.
I can see it coming. Should I just laugh along? Yeah. My expression.
Oh crap, no. I'm so sad. Look at me, I'm so sad too. Do I need to time it better? Me too, me too. Oh, pain.
My expression.
Whoops. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. What's next? So what if I react a little late, you know? It's fine.
This movie feels like it'll never end.
It's just... Oh, we're out. Wait, I didn't get to react to that one! I didn't get to react to that one! I didn't get to react to that one.
I feel so dissociated sometimes. The world seems distant.
Honestly, Pause, I think everyone has their own set of worries and issues. I don't think it
We don't want
changes
to spoil
between who
everyone's
you
fun
are.
at parties, so we pretend to be normal and act like everyone else.
I feel like the point of this game is, like, a lot of the forward-facing things you see aren't really as seen. Shouldn't be taken for granted is what, I guess, is the word I'm trying to look for. The phrase I'm looking for? Smile. Oh, it's her. 7:30. What am I? Oh. Oh!
Let me check
8.
these messages.
Wanna have lunch? Did you to try Fire Pillars new game. I put your breakfast in the fridge. Today is sunny. Okay. I guess we're seeing the two perspectives of someone living more normally versus someone living with depression.
I don't really want to do anything, but I'll just go work out.
Working out, romance.
There's nothing I want to eat. I'll just get takeout.
Is this NTR?
Another boring day.
She looks pretty... Looking at moon pensive emote. Next day. Oh wait, where'd she go? 7:30.
Let's check my messages. Luna.
Wait a second. Is this that forward-facing face I mentioned? Hi, I'm Luna's brother. I'm...
It can't be. Luna. How?
Hi, I'm Luna's brother. I'm using your account to tell her friends that she passed away last night. Okay, that took me away. Okay, hello? Wait, like, I'm gonna go read that, because... What the heck? That's so rude. Give me that back. Is this the forward-facing face I mentioned that I was talking about? Hi, I'm Luna's brother. I'm using her account to tell her friends that she passed away last night. Thank you for being her friend. She left a letter explaining that she had been deeply troubled and had to make this difficult decision. Okay, yeah, she did. Commit suicide. Okay. And Luna dies. Okay. Is that who she was trying to talk to? Wow. Okay.
Depression isn't exclusive to introverts. It has nothing to do with mental strength either. Anyone could be suffering from depression. Show your care for everyone, even those who seem outgoing and talkative.
No, pain. I didn't think they'd do that.
Does it sound
That was very well
absurd to
done.
you? Perhaps, but it's a true story.
That was very well done.
Sometimes bad news comes out of the blue. Many don't seem depressed, and it's not until they commit suicide that others realize just how bad it was.
Unfortunately. Okay. I have a plan. We're gonna lower the music so that the voice can be a little bit louder. And I'm assuming it's pretty quiet on OBS, so I'm gonna bump it up a little bit more, and we're gonna use a filter for that called gain. Okay, hopefully now you can hear it a little bit better. Let me know how it sounds. Let me know how it sounds on stream now.
Can things like that be prevented? To be honest, I don't know.
Technically, there's bad news every day. At least one person dies. Yeah, but the difference is your relation to that person. Most of the time, bad news isn't exactly aimed at a person, unless it's specifically like the person, it's someone they know. I'd say at least. That's how I view it. I guess Luna's dead. Okay. Episode 10, rest. Hi, Iru, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Same old day, though. I doubt it changes. Oh. Or maybe it does?
Our boss gave us a week off. We'd better find something to do.
That makes sense. Hi, Looney. How you doing? Good. Prob's gonna nap and have you on in the background. No worries. Have a good nap. Sleep well. How's the game? It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Nothing crazy, I'd say. But I mean, I think the art's really cool. And the way they describe stuff is neat. Nothing crazy, though, I'd put it. But it was cool that they killed off, or they killed a character in a way that I was expecting. I kind of mentioned it, and I, like, kind of thought it, but I'm like, no way they do it. And then they did it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. But yes, no worries. Have a good nap. Get that rest. You deserve it. Rest up. Rest up. I'm doing okay. How's your day been going? Been pretty chill. It has been a pretty chill day. I did some work on editing, writing. I'm probably gonna do more after stream. And yeah, it's been a really chill day. And I'm glad you're doing okay, Looney. Okay, wait. I need to cut this. Okay, I don't know the controls though. Hello? It's always mouse, isn't it? Oh, I just have to follow the line.
Did Luna do that because I lied to her? Stop thinking about it. If I'd been nicer to her, maybe she wouldn't have. No, I need to focus on the cake.
Need to focus on the cake.
Was I a bad friend? Had I noticed what was going on with Luna?
Can I reach everywhere on the cake? Am I making a pattern?
No, I have to stop thinking about it.
Do you say
I gotta lie down.
nouse? Like mouse? Nouse? Noise? Noise. Like noise, but with AC. Noise. Nice? Noise. I say noise. I think. Yeah, this game gets randomly quiet.
We like to blame ourselves.
Even though it's like really raised on OBS and really raised in my ear,
Of course,
it just
even if
gets
someone
really,
else
really
is the
quiet.
reason we blame ourselves, it might not be their fault.
I don't know. Really? Huh.
Of course, depression.
Maybe I messed
drains
up.
your energy
Maybe
and
I messed up,
affects your
to be
physical
fair.
health.
But yeah, Luna took her own life, and she was our work colleague who we weren't exactly close with. And yeah, that's where we are. And unfortunately, it seems like our character has started blaming herself a little for not talking to her more. Episode 11, Illness. Oh no, yeah, kinda pretty sad. Oh.
I should check my messages.
Company group. Moon, do you need any groceries? No. Take care. Take care. Thanks. Take care. Okay. Dad, are you okay? I'm okay. I'll come tonight. No thanks. I'll call you after work. Just noting stuff in my head. By the way, I don't think this game is weird. Oh, no. I thought you were talking weird about something else. Don't worry. Boss. Moon, are you feeling alright? Been quite much. That sounds terrible. Better get some rest. Yeah, I will. Alright, now I'll let you be. Tell me if you need anything. Yui, cousin. Cause I heard you fell ill. How are you feeling? Cause I heard you fell ill. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Are you doing well at school? I failed math again. Did your mom get mad at you? Mom was so mad. I've got to study harder from now on. Society! Apparently the achievement I got this time was society.
When you're sick, people generally ask if you're okay. Depression is as much of a physical illness, yet people tend to overlook it. Maybe that's because the symptoms can't be seen.
Also, it's really awkward to start a conversation like, hey man, you depressed? Yes or no? Please answer in the survey on a scale of 1 to 5. I know, it's really hard to start like that type of conversation. I'd imagine. Invitation, episode 12. Oh. Who are you? Oh, probably my illness mate. Puzzle?
What is she trying to tell me?
Okay. I can solve this. They call me... not the puzzle master.
Looks
Yeah.
like her siblings visit her at the hospital every now and then.
Oh, I need to piece together everything about her? Okay. Damn. Damn. Probably goes here. Just maybe... Yep, that's fine. Maybe here. This may be here. This may be here. This over here. This here. And this here. First text, are you from coworker or boss?
She's
I don't think
telling
they'd
me
push
about
it.
the church she goes
I don't think we're
to.
that close to coworkers, to be fair, though. I think it's awkward, even if you are friends with someone, though, to push that conversation. It's such a awkward thing to ask. At least I wouldn't know how to go about asking something like that, personally. I like, hi, how are you? Yeah, but I mean,
She told
different.
me its location and invited me to come.
Okay. We just showing up, I guess? Oh, crap. The tunnel again. Every time I end up in this tunnel, it's like a jump
Pick up a
scare.
projector. Perhaps this unexpected event could change my repetitive, monotone life.
Yeah, every time I'm like pressing the space bar and just the mouse buttons because I'm like, okay, that's all I need for these mini games. And then I appear in this tunnel. I'm like, oh, back to WSD. Society end. End of society. Okay. Step inside. Oh, we're at the church. Society is a construct, and we ended it. And we ended it. Matthew 11:28. I don't know what that means. Matthew 11:28.
Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Rest? What does that even mean? Do they only use words that are hard to understand?
Luke 5:13. Luke 5:31.
And Jesus answering said unto them, they that are whole need not a physician, but they
Why am
that
I in
are
a church?
sick. Isn't that obvious?
Why did I get invited to church? 1 Corinthians 15:19.
If in this life only we have hope in Christ, we are of all men most miserable.
Why the heck did I end up
Wouldn't
in
it be
church?
sad if we left nothing behind in the end?
Philippians 2:18. Where is that? Philippians 2:18.
For the same cause also do ye joy, and
Philippians?
rejoice with me. I want joy, but I really can't.
Have a good one. Pause. Take care. Okay. Now what?
What is life really? Why do people have faith?
I don't know.
There are a lot of things I don't understand. There's nothing I really want to do, and I have plenty of time.
Okay.
Maybe it's better than simply waiting to die.
Thanks for the stream. All good. Thank you for dropping in. Take care and have a great rest of your night and sleep well. Huh. Now where? Care. Episode 14. What's Care about? Oh, her siblings? Oh. Oh, it's more prayer. Okay.
I should check my messages.
Sibling. Mom, has your appetite improved? No. Oh, wait, Moon. Not Mom. I'm like, huh? Where did it? Okay, anyways. In fact, I once suffered from depression. After listening to your sharing just now, I suspect that you are suffering from depression. Have you ever tried to ask a doctor to diagnose it? No. Try the simple diagnosis. Oh my god, a link to click. Think about the past 2 weeks of your life. If the following descriptions are a match, note down how many applies to you. Low spirits, irritable, frequent temper tantrums. Troubled, lost interest in past hobbies like sports or games. Loss of appetite, overeating, or sudden weight loss/gain. Insomnia, refusal to get up, excessive sleepiness. Sluggish movements or speech/actions are more aggressive than usual. Feeling tired or lethargic. Lack of concentration, loss of motivation to learn. Feel unjustified guilt, self-blame, or self-loathing. Obsessive thoughts of death or suicide, drafting a will, gifting away your favorite things. A beady eye? Beady eye. What's a beady eye? If you have 5 or more symptoms, you may have depression. If you have 2 or 4 symptoms, you're slightly depressed. If you have 0 to 1 symptom, you are happy. Or healthy. I filled out so many of these. Of those, I can do it by muscle memory. Back depression inventory. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen or filled out one. Interesting. Interesting. It's a simplified version, but it's the same principle and the core questions are all in there. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever filled out one. How many points?
What's with these thoughts?
The happy mask. The happy mask. 8 points. I suggest you see a doctor. Clouds. I didn't dare to... Is my mouse supposed to just drift? I didn't dare to go. I don't know what they will do to me. Will they go to the electric chair and be sedated? Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. I still remember that when I went to the doctor, I just took some medicine and talked to the social worker. I think the course of treatment is different from person to person, but not what you said. I'm still terrified of what other people will think of me if I'm mentally ill. I will pray for you during this time. It must be very hard. I have experienced it before. Next time we meet, I'll let me tell you how to make an appointment. I wonder if she does end up with an appointment or not.
Nobody wants to be labeled mentally ill. But if we meet someone who understands us, we'll realize that the label doesn't mean anything.
In this scenario, that would be the girl she was talking to?
The truth is that very few are
Hopefully.
lucky enough to meet a kindred spirit.
I hope she's there for her, but let's see. Yeah, I never heard the name before, but I guess, oh my god, I guess they talk about that on, or they bring up like ads of that here and there whenever you do like personality tests. See a doctor. W Chink, for real. Oh, a sliding puzzle. Is it a sliding puzzle?
Do I seem weird for saying that? How should I put this? I can't make them think I'm abnormal.
Oh god, I'm not actually that good at these.
I have to tell them about my worries, but how should I explain it to them?
I'm not actually that good at these. Oh god. No, wait, that's right. Is that right? That might not be right. Oh god, I think I've messed this up beyond repair. So the hand should be there, right? That's good. That's good. I guess this should be over here. Jump scare? Where? Where? Welcome in, Ghost. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, well now what do I do? Oh, that? Okay. And now what do I do? I mean, that's right, but this needs to... Dude, it's so cooked! It's so cooked! This should be here! Where? I guess up here? Oh my god, how do I get you up there? Didn't scaring you? I don't think it worked. Top left goes top right, and top right goes down one. Yes. How? Do I make that happen? But I'm glad you're having a good day. That is good to hear. Okay. I know, that's your problem. Skip.
Am I going to get injections
Skip
for
button.
my treatment? Will they make me lose my intelligence?
I'm glad you're having a good day, though. Okay. Oh god, this one's weird. I'm assuming these three have to be in the center. It looks disturbing. This game is about depression. It'd be weirder if it wasn't disturbing, to be honest. Huh. How does this work? Dude, I can't do sliding puzzles. I can't do sliding puzzles. I'm so bad at these. There's no point of cycling it around, though. Skip.
What if people judge me for it?
I blame all the horror movies about abandoned haunted 1960 asylums for the massive misconception of psych treatments. Is this true? They make them seem very, very insane, but they aren't. Wait.
I just need to take my medication on time, and there aren't any permanent side effects. I can work and live my life as usual.
Oh god, the easy 4-piece ones are
It's not
nice.
as scary as I'd imagined to see a social worker every month.
The most menial thing, yeah. is very much like Wave.
The hardest part
1960
is
movies,
working up the
pain.
courage to take that first step. We tend to assume the worst, and it's these thoughts that keep us from moving forward.
I wonder how this will go, because I've also heard the experience of
But the truth is that
medications
a lot of people
don't
in
really always
society
help.
are willing to help.
Just have to ask. Let's see. I wonder if they address that, or if they decide not to address that. I wonder how they choose to address that in this game, if they plan to. Treatment! Maybe they don't. Psychiatric medication has improved over the decades, but it's still far from perfect. Far, far from perfect. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's good, but not perfect, and a lot of like ups and downs with certain medications. I wonder how
My
this
social
goes.
worker told me to find a hobby. It's easier said than done. Luna liked the fresh air, but I don't think I'm that into it.
Next.
It says on the internet that music can help with depression, but I just find it hard to learn.
Thinking of these with crutches with a busted leg, but they won't replace physiotherapy. And you know, actually, actual healing and rest, this is true. It's very true.
I've been afraid of coming to this theme park ever since my mom passed away. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Oh, she went to the theme park.
Drawing makes me calm. I think I found a new hobby.
Hope. That is the name of the section.
Time slowly passes. Medication and therapy have been helping me feel better.
Oh. Okay. W.
What's important is hard work and an open mind.
Okay, there's still 3 more to go, though. Back to work. Same old day. Same old transit. Oh? Thinking? Thinking? Okay, thinking of nothing, okay. Oh, we don't get to see the rest of that. And no thoughts here. Okay, I thought there'd be notes here. Like usual, but there weren't.
It feels like
Oh.
the end of one tunnel is the start of
Oh,
another.
2026.
Is this my...
No notes, no notes. But we got a cool picture. We got a cool picture.
future self? Is
Oh.
this the future I want?
2031. Is this the future you want?
Life repeats itself, but not all hope is lost.
More church? Giving sermons, I guess?
I don't much like a meaningless future, but it's still better than living in the past.
Room of Depression book. You write the book, I guess? Oh, notes.
Such thoughts occupy our minds all year round and will continue to suffer from the same pain in the future.
But
But I have learned to cope with these thoughts.
is that a good thing, or I don't know. I guess it depends where this goes, because there's still a few more to go. Yeah, 2 more chapters, I think. Working again. Or maybe 3 more chapters? Bus. Oh, am I gonna do the work sequence? Yes. 5, 5, 4, 2, 6, 4.
Okay, I got this.
2, 3, 5, 6, 2, 2. Oh no, it's back.
Let me calm down. There's no need to rush. There's still time. I can do this.
Are we good? 3, 2, 6, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. 3, 3, 6, 2, 2, 4. Whatever works for this person. That's kind of how it goes. Calm down.
Let me
Yes.
calm down.
Which brings us to the next point. Yes,
There's
right.
no need to rush. There's still time. I can do this.
Come on, my work. I gotta finish it. 6, 6, 4, 2, 4, 4. Medication can't remove the cause of your depression either. It can't just delete the parts of your life that are making you depressed. That makes sense. But that's why you only get the medication normally with the therapy, right? Because the therapy is what helps you sort out your thoughts on those aspects. Is what I imagine, at least. I would never evade my taxes. Oh, how's our food looking? Calm down.
It's okay if I don't finish the food.
Pretty much,
I
at
can
least
take
any
the
degree of
leftovers
competent
home.
treatment will go that way. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, that's the best way to go about it, right? Something to tide you over until you can sort out and cut out the parts that you don't need or that are causing you pain. We
I
have
don't expect the problems in my life to just go away, nor do I need to deal with them.
it is kind of pain how the audio of this game kind of shifts.
We might be weaker than others in some aspects.
Like sometimes it's louder, sometimes it's quieter.
Learning to accept yourself is a lifelong lesson.
The best anyone's managed to implement on a wider scale thus far, at least. That makes sense. I'm sure it's still something probably still being looked at for like the best approach, right? Introspection, episode 19. Working. Leaving. Late night. Happier. Oh, not
I should
doom
stop
scrolling.
playing with my phone and start drawing.
Ooh.
This is my favorite. It doesn't look too bad.
No doom scrolling?
Wow, I still remember what you looked like.
Where's my doom scroll?
Alright, let me draw another one. I'm tired. Better take a break.
I miss doom scrolling. It looks like, no, it doesn't. It looks beautiful. The heck? Bedtime, I'm assuming? Oh, will she be able to go to sleep properly? Yes! Oh, with the radio. I don't know what I'm supposed to be... Oh. Oh, ambient noises. White noise. I had to hit it like a fair amount earlier. A pretty fair amount. Boom. 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 Nice. Is that our image? Oh, nope, we're not done yet.
Technology sometimes causes relative deprivation, pressure, and self-pity.
But
other technology like ambient music, online communities, and medication help to alleviate our pain.
I feel like I always know when they're about to drop a butt. I feel like most of the time when they drop such a statement, it's always followed with a but. Every time. In this game, at least. Coexistence. End. Is that it? Nope. Dream. Like my call, the grub one. Dream? Dream? Are you dreaming? 1 year later! Okay. On the social thing. Oh, I thought you mentioned you had a grub one yesterday. I see. Sure.
I've reached the
The
next
grub one?
chapter
Okay, it
of
is the
my
grub
life,
one.
and there's someone by my side.
Pog.
Sometimes I think about how I used to hold no hope for the future. I realized that I deserve happiness too.
Life. It is life. That's on the wall. Thought bubble. Happy. Happy sleep. I don't think so. Oh my god, I'm getting Gooba flashbacks. It's just black hair. It's just black hair. Why was there a gunshot? Who was shooting? It's just black hair. Is that it? Is that it? Does it not have like an ending? Oh, do I need to pop the bubbles? No. Balloon pop? Maybe. But I can't pop. Oh. What was that? How did I do that? Oh, like that. Okay. Yeah, it's the background little balloons, I guess. Crying.
Reality isn't like the movies. There isn't a beginning and an end. Pain and loneliness may never go away. Dreams are painful. But without them, I
I was
would be
about to
no
say,
different
but
to a walking,
knew it.
talking zombie. My dreams have kept me alive, so I can stand here and tell you not to give up. You know what? Simply being alive is incredible enough.
Oh, okay. Room of depression. Not bad. I kind of figured it'd be kind of short, but I like like the art. The art's really nice. I think it gets across. As someone who's been on the ride for 12 years and counting, the game gets it. I think they do. I think they do a really good job of getting it. Like, it's not like all the problems are solved by the end. There's still stuff going on. But at least they showed, like, the effort of trying to do better and, like, improve. And, like, what it takes to reach that point. I think they did a good job of that. I do think a longer period of time would have been nicer to see. We kind of just went through it in 1 year of everything going on. I feel like it would have been nice to see everything over a longer stretch of time, in my opinion. But aside from that, I'd say it handled itself pretty well. Oh, this is a Kickstarter game, huh? Interesting. The game, pretty good. I'd say story's pretty good. I think it kind of loses it a little bit. The tunnel, I get the tunnel. I think how much it repeated the tunnel was kind of a little pain, in my opinion. But I think it was pretty good. I think the tunnel sequences were like cool the first time, but I think it would have been nicer to hold up on it. Ever played Night in the Woods? I haven't. I think it's on my wish list, actually. Shoot, I would tab out and check, but I think that's fine. Is that on my wish list? I feel like I've heard of it. I feel like Omu played it, right? Night in the Woods. It is on my wish list. Yes. Yes. It is my vision from God. Remember, it has no relationship between weakness and depression. Take care of those with depression around you. God has great plans for them. God bless you. Interesting. It is the purpose and biggest challenge of this game to let a person without depression experience depression. Moon considered too much about other people's feelings. She's so kind, she doesn't deserve... Wait, she's so kind, doesn't she deserve our help? There are many people in the world who have more severe depression than Moon, and feel more hopeless than Moon. May this game bring you even a little bit of reflection for you to move on. Cool. But no, Norax, I haven't. I haven't played it. I think Omu played it a while back, and I saw a little bit from Omu, but I didn't see like that much. Because Omu said you would like this game, and I said, oh, okay, I guess I will lurk. I guess I will lurk. Strongly recommend you try it. Okay. It is on my wish list, so maybe if it goes on sale, I might give it a pickup. I might give it a pickup then. Okay, is this on? Okay, this does have a category with 0 followers. So that's cool. I know how well this game will go, but we're gonna play Land of Ghosts. We're gonna play Land of Ghosts. That's loud for you guys. My bad. That's loud for me. I'm gonna turn this off. Hold on. There you go. Why is this so loud? Jesus. Wokich! Good morning, Wanderer. I prefer the sky, thank you. Good morning, Wanderer. You sleep well? Okay, will this appear? It's an RPG Maker game. Alright, window capture it is. Well, how do we feel about the audio? Louder? Quieter? What do we think? That's my land? It might be. I prefer the sky, thank you. You can have it! I'm still trying to fill this accursed model base with plaster. Oh my god, is it that long of a process? Because I know you've been working on it since yesterday. Much volume can there be? How much volume could there be? Please? My ears, fam? Okay, Wonder, phrase it like that again. I've set my system volume back to 80, and then I lowered the game audio by a ton. I think game sounds good. Thank you, Norax. I appreciate you. Okay. I don't know what this is about. I guess I should change my title, huh? A land of ghosts. Change YouTube to, there we go. Room of Depression was way too relaxing. It was very relaxing. Good thing we're in straight evil noises right now, so that you can't be relaxed anymore ever again. Good news. Loud. I'm dozing in the back of my parents' car, lulled to sleep by the vehicle's gentle swaying. Ghosts are relaxing? Wonder? Anyways, I'm mixing the plaster in comparatively small batches, which, yeah, that's probably a big part of the problem now that I think about it. At least it's going well, right? I drift in and out of consciousness somewhere between wakefulness and sleep. I hear the sound of raindrops tapping on the windshield, not loudly enough to be unpleasant, but just enough to softly rouse me from my sleep. It's still early in the evening, probably around 8 p.m. From somewhere deep inside my consciousness, I observe as the street lamps we pass periodically illuminate the thin membranes of my eyelids. Sleeping, driving, rain? Wait, I love that combo. Wait, you cooked on that combo? Oh my god, the background. White and orange lights set the capillaries running through each of my eyelids aglow, coloring my vision a dark reddish brown as they cast their sinuous patterns onto my retina. The low rumble of tires making contact with asphalt vibrates through the body of the car. My younger brother is also with my parents and me in the car, sitting beside me as he plays a game on his handheld console. The capillaries in my eyes glow them! The game, sound effects, the upbeat music, and the fanfare that plays upon finishing a level drift into my ear from my right, along with the sound of passing cars with the wind against the windshield. I occasionally register my parents' and my brother's voices, but I can't make out the contents of their conversations. On the other hand, I can hear the sound of my own breathing quite clearly. I can feel the car curve to the left before an automated voice announces ETC card accepted. But an airplane going Mach 2 through the frigid rain and thunder is my goddamn dream. W-dream. It seems like we've just gotten onto the highway. I want to be rocked gently by the car forever. When I was younger, I used to just not be able to sleep. Like way younger. Like when I was a baby, I could not sleep. So the solution to me being able to sleep was my parents said, all right, get in the car, we're driving until you fall asleep. And that was the solution for so many nights. That is how I went to sleep. Mach 37.3, I think you die. When I was small, I just had a shit ton of nightmares. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have that many nightmares. I don't think I have that many dreams in general, to be honest. I have to be pretty fatigued to have dreams, and nightmares even more so. I remember I had nap time in elementary school, and I stayed awake during it. Really? They gave you mock time? Mock time? Nap time? What the heck? I don't think we ever got nap time. Nop! Come on, think of nap time! Good old nap time! Ghost, that's going to vaporize you from the air friction. Made a void so I can survive it? I think void would get vaporized from air friction. Give it... Yeah, why do they give nap time to people who won't appreciate it? Give it to older people? Wander's begging for nap time. Oh my god, Rose. Wander turned purple yesterday for a little bit. Wander turned purple for a little bit yesterday. It wasn't purple, it was totally purple. It was dark blue. Kaiser even verified it was purple. Wander, that was as purple as I've ever seen you. Like me, nap time in school, like me. Wander turned a lot of things yesterday. He did do that. He did do that. From time to time, my parents wake me up when we stop by a rest area. When I go to the washroom, sluggishly. Oh my god, he's purple! He's purple! He's purple! He's purple! An indigo, some may say. Wait. Purple alert. Wander's purple! From time to time, my parents wake me up when we stop by a rest area, where I go to the washroom, sluggishly rubbing my eyes, before drinking a sweet cafe au lait or hot tea under the bright lights of the rest area cafeteria. I can't see my comments, but when I put a period at the start... What? Huh? Purple, my favorite flavor. I've been picking up so many purple drinks. I picked up the Starbucks ube latte thing, and oh my god, I love purple drinks. Test. Wander, I don't know what you were talking about. You might want to refresh, maybe, because I can see your messages. The tea might have been green tea, or maybe oolong tea. I would ask my parents to buy me a snack before we get back into our car and head off again towards our destination somewhere far off in the distance. Oh, I'm talking about crayon. Oh. Eat well, Norax. Sometimes the view outside the window will be a monotonous procession of natural scenery, other times an unfamiliar cityscape. The street lights that run along the highway cast evenly spaced islands of light, illuminating the path our car traces through the darkness. If it doesn't happen for you, then it might be an FFC thing. True! True. I know Twitch has been kind of weird, though, lately. So it might honestly also be a refresh thing, maybe? I don't know what you're seeing, though, to be fair. This exact moment feels familiar, like I've experienced it tens of hundreds of times before. That was the day of the accident that killed my entire family. Except for me. Jesus Christ! Okay! Oh my goodness, how much more plaster does this stupid face need from me? Literally, when I start my message with a period, they don't appear. Weird. I mean, I haven't seen you post a message with a period, so I haven't seen a period at all. Huh? Sir? Ma'am? We're starting off somewhere, I guess. Fatality's crazy. Foreshadow that type back. Wait, you're so right. No foreshadowing. No lube. Raw. I see an empty message, Wander. That's a period followed by a space. Oh, I think periods just aren't appearing when you start with a period, then maybe. Car crash. Movement keys, arrow keys, hold shift to run. Oh god, it is an RPG maker. Okay. A wrecked car. What was I doing before I woke up here? Where am I? We're blonde? Yeah. I'll just say this when someone says something really... That's crazy. RPG Maker Horror, what could possibly... Oh, I died instantly from interacting with a random glowy spot. Yep. It was not trick driving. There's what looks like a stack of electricity bills lying on the ground. The paper is waterlogged and the writing's a bit hard to make out, but the bill is addressed to where I used to live. Got electricity bill. Oh god. What have I decided to throw myself into today? Get music a bit loud now? Bet. I figured because it was loud in my ear, but I wasn't sure. Thanks for letting me know. How's this? Day war! How's this? Better? I'm somewhere on top of a massive bridge. It seems like a highway of some sort. Better? Pog. A forest covered in fog stretches out beneath the bridge, beyond which I can make out the faint outlines of a mountain ridge. Much better? Let's go. Thanks for letting me know. Several tall transmission towers stand in the distance. The red beacons of their aircraft warning lights draw my eye. The red light is alien to this world of blue, and staring into it, I feel as if it somehow stares back, meeting my gaze. I don't feel afraid though. In fact, something about the red light scattering in the rain is beautiful, almost comforting. Like I know it'll always be there for me. I reach out towards the red light, pretending to grab it, as if to play with it in my hand. God, it's so pretty. We got into a car accident, Ghost. It'd be more weird if we didn't have scars. I'm soaked all the way down to my underwear. This bridge looks like it stretches on forever. Those red lights will always be... Wonder? Blue blood? That's just the color of the game. It's all blue. It's a blue game. Friend A. Hey, so what's your dad like? Hey, you know Santa lost her... Hey, you know Santa lost her family, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Oh my god, real footage? Wait, they put this in frame 1? Hello? Huh? I'm also high right now. Rainbow? Don't call him. He'll figure out where we are. I have to go on and live a happy life. You seem like you're a lot happier lately, Sana. Right? I was just thinking the same thing. I have to be bright and cheerful. I don't get to cry anymore, even when it hurts. I'm an adult now. I have to be strong enough to pull through this. Because that's what you'd want, right? Mom, Dad. Static. Happy. That. There's a handheld console with a cracked screen lying on the ground. Got the handheld console. Oh, was that our brothers? Is that our brothers? There's a necklace lying on the ground. Got the silver necklace. I like the music. The music's a vibe. My head throbs from the sound of the static echoing inside it. I don't want to listen to this anymore. Okay, no listening then. Guess we'll leave. Necklace, are you littered? Dang, well, finders keepers, so it's mine now. Hey, are you listening? I didn't want to say this, but lately you've been taking an active role in anything. You haven't been taking an active role in anything. You're barely making an effort to pull your own weight. You're dragging the whole team down with you. You understand that? Uh, I'm so scared. Everywhere I look, I just see enemies. Wow. It's like something inside my head is tearing itself apart. Every day, I feel so lonely and anxious and sad. When I stand in the warm sunlight, I look at my own hand. Sometimes I feel like a foreign body. Something alien that doesn't belong. It's like I'm already dead. But... oh my god. Wait, they're cooking and we just started? Oh, hydrangeas? Bruh! Accurate emotes. Rainy days are the only times I feel like somehow I'm allowed to exist. There's nothing I want more than to die in the rain. To tear this never-ending facade off a normal life to shreds and just kill myself. Then I'll finally be able to see my family again. Damn. Like the world is crying with you? That's a good interpretation. For blue. There's a blister pack of prescription sleeping pills lying on the ground. Got sleeping pills. Like, I heard that about rain somewhere. Really? Huh, I've never heard that. Down here? Maybe that other depressing game you played in the car? Oh, everything will be fine? My head hurts. Make the noise stop. It feels like my head is about to explode. It's a bad day for rain. I haven't watched that series. I should check out the payphone over there. Hey, are you there? Hello. Please don't go, please. Just come back and we can talk about this. I told you I'd be there for you, didn't I? Come on, I know you can hear me. I'm just tired of everything. I don't want to hear any of this anymore. There's like a slight noise in the background, yeah? And it kind of reminds me of, I forgot what the songs are, but the, dementia songs? There's like a noise that very much reminds me of that. In this game. In this soundtrack. Dot is crazy, Wonder. I can't see that. Everywhere at the end of time? Is that what it's called? My head hurts. Whoa. Did our sort of escape from the bridge? Is that a ladder? I can see a river running below the highway. I wonder what it looks like down there. To the ladder. Oh. Into the woods? River? Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Carefully making my way down the ladder, I descend into the forest. A large river runs right beside the area I've stepped down into. The quiet murmur of the rich yet pure water flowing by stimulates my eardrums, producing a pleasant sensation. Unlike the highway up to the bridge, a thick fog blankets the forest, which consists mostly of coniferous trees like Heyyo spruce, broken up only by the occasional stand of deciduous trees. The grass and moss are strewn with pebbles and gravel, perhaps carried there by previous inundations of the river. Dead grass, now a rotten brown, clings to the tree branches among other detritus, swept along by the river. Inundations. Got it. With the forest floor in a similar state of chaos. For no particular reason, I touch the bark of the tree beside me. In doing so, I become aware of the visceral presence of my physical body, feeling each heartbeat as it sends blood coursing through my veins down to my fingertips. The bark has a faint warmth and a pleasant smell to it. I feel like it's been a very long time since I've touched something, and stopped to search for the right word to express the exact sensation of the texture. Despite being a human with dyed hair and wearing clothes, I feel almost like I've become a wild animal. I stand in an opening in the trees, listening to the branches and the leaves rustling in the wind. Creature! Creature. That one's such a fun one. The colossal highway that I had been walking along seems to stretch on endlessly into the distance above my head. The river running by the foot of the bridge carves a snaking path through the land, flowing with such intensity it threatens to overflow its banks. Wait, W emote usages. Feral and creature. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, why do I feel so ippy? I feel so ippy. What the heck? It's the rain? It actually might be the rain. Rain is just so comfy. You might be right, to be honest. Guys of veg. Oh my god, actually though, like, for real. This is a coma dream. You have to wait. Honk shoo. Got the rain down the veg. Okay. We're good. The fog through which the rain falls condenses into droplets of moisture on the walls of my windpipe. I become completely one with the atmospheric layer around me. My ears ring, but here in this place, even that dissonance feels somehow like it's allowed to coexist. I decide to try following the river. The music shifted a little. The music shifted itself a little bit. Okay, what if instead of following the river, I walk in the river? You feel me? Oh my god. I need to stop yawning. What the heck? The setting's just so chill, and then Room of Depression was so chill too. My head hurts. It feels like I'm sinking underwater while my ears are ringing. Press P to be happy. Okay. Okay, that's fun. The music. Oh my god. What genre? RPG, Maker, Horror. And probably emotional, sad. I actually don't know. Let's see. Adventure, pixel graphics, psychological horror exploration. Key! Press P again, Wonder. There's a bit of a clearing here. I can hear the splish splash of raindrops falling into the pools. I hope I don't fall and get sucked down into a bottomless pit. What a beautiful place. But if you were here with me, it'd have been even. Whatever. I'm finally free. It's psychological horror, so it's probably just gonna be playing with our minds more than anything. How long is this game? I never checked. I think it was like 2 hours, right? 2 to 3 hours. If someone could correct me on that or not. Oh my god, why do I feel so eepy? I should not get food. I could get food. No, it ain't worth it. No food. No food! 2 to 2.5. Thank you, Wonder. Okay. So doable. Okay, we're just gonna beat it today then. Okay. Fairly we finish. I think Room of Depression was 2 hours, right? Or like estimated to be 2 hours? Well, that's what came up. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna be like 20 hours. Thanks for nothing, Wonder. No. A trash can. Who would have expected to find a vending machine here? It seems to be operating too, judging from the artificial light it emits. I guess you wouldn't need to worry about bringing drinks if you came here for a picnic. Who would have expected to find vending machine? Okay, same old. We cherish the rain. The rain shrouds. On rainy days, we are connected. The blue of the atmosphere layers penetrates you. You accept it with quiet delight and smile modestly. We cherish the rain. Okay. A rock. It wobbles with a dull sound when I tap it with my foot. The speckled dots carved into its surface look like a starry sky stretching out above a thick layer of clouds. Okay. A rock. Various patterns can be seen carving the surface. We can see you yawn? Can you hear me yawn? That was a one-time thing? It's never a one-time thing. Headless thing? I don't think there is a headless thing. Unless you mean the white thing? Sometimes. Oh, I mean sometimes? Oh, I thought it would be all time. Red markings give off a faint yet comfortable warmth. The rock and my body blend into one another. A blue rock. It's completely cold to the touch. Its refusal to give off even the slightest warmth feels very notable in a way. 2 deer tied to get another by the collars. I should cut them loose. It's crying. Perhaps the patterns on the surface of this rock were etched into it by the passage of time. It looks like an eye staring out at me, but also like some sort of planet. A purple rock to you? Wonder? Ooh, Wonder? Ah, sorry about that. He's crying. And you? Some sort of quadrupedal thing. His surface is smooth and shiny. He looks at himself. He's the object of everyone's adoration. Or perhaps something. And that makes him happy. He's happy just to see everyone doing what they like. Okay. Weird place to be. Or perhaps they're scorn. Ah. Who the... Whoa! Where do you come from? What are you doing here? I didn't mean any harm. Yeah, you don't seem... Oh my god, I keep pressing Z too fast. You're the first human I've seen in this forest. Hostile, thanks, Wander. You're the first human I've seen in this forest, apart from myself. Though whether I count as human is a bit of an interesting question in and of itself. I'm just here to pick some wild plants to eat. I've been surviving on an awfully plain
I send it
diet
to the Hemiptera
recently.
Shadow Realm.
I don't know what that means. Just random tree nuts and other stuff like that lying around. Do you live around here? Do you live nearby? Around this forest, I mean. No, I live a bit further upstream. This place, that's kinda like a landfill. You'd be surprised how much useful stuff gets thrown out with the trash. What about you, lady? Where'd you come from? Lady? I only just got here. I woke up in the car on a bridge, and I just started walking with no particular destination in mind. Oh, in that case, you can eat this. What do you give me? What's this? Meat? Yep, it's wild boar meat I dried. You sure I can have this? Thank you. Aren't you cold, lady? No, all the walking kind of warmed me up. I'm actually feeling nice and toasty. Has it been raining like this the whole time? Yes, at least I've never seen it stop raining since I got here. The world is always covered in this thick fog and rain. I doubt it'll ever let up. This place is just one mystery after another. I don't think anyone knows who built that giant bridge, for example, or when. Yeah, that bridge was really huge, and it was so quiet with no one else around. All I could do was hear the wind and the rain. Yeah, I tried walking up there once, and there's really wasn't anyone. Oh, but if you go a bit further along the bridge, you'll see some stores by the side of the road. There's some people there. Wait, so there are people apart from us. Yeah, only from time to time, though. But most of them are kind of weird. Weird. Yeah, you see how both of us have parts of our bodies glowing? This kind of pale blue? Every creature in this world has part of its body glowing like that. Sometimes it's their whole body. So the thing is, almost everyone there is glowing from head to toe. And those guys are always weird. For one thing, they don't really talk. That's why I was pretty glad when I met you. It seemed like we actually understood each other. Dang, perfect place to scream? I think for me, it's part of my face that's glowing. These lines that look like cracks. I guess for you, it's your hair. It looks electric. Although I'm not sure how this whole thing works. I might have said a bit too much. I'm fine. I was just surprised to run into someone else here. Thank you for the meat. Don't worry about it. It's nothing much. The forest is actually quite rich in food, if you know how to forage for it. Anyway, bye. Oh, okay, bye. I guess I should go back the way I came. I might find some people if I keep going along the highway. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh god, why was so eepy? This must be Wander's fault. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the washroom, because I've had to use the washroom in a little bit. It's the rain's fault. It might honestly be the rain's fault. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the washroom. Wander, you're in charge. Monitor well. I'll be back though. I'm gonna go pee and BRB. I'll leave it with music for this rain though. Let's blow this place up. Okay, Wander, you're not in charge anymore. Norax, you're in charge. I'll be back. I dropped my keychain, but we're good. Hello? Okay, I splashed my face with water. So we're so back. What have you guys been talking about? Your music? Yes. Valium diazepam is a prescription medication used to treat anxiety, muscle spasms, and seizures. It has no culinary properties and will not help cheese stick better to pizza. Wonder? Wonder, did you tell him to put Valium on his pizza? I see. I get the context. Dang, wait, Google AI suggests glue to keep cheese from sliding off pizza? Wonder, and we're trusting Google AI. That's what I was referencing. There's no way. From 2 years ago, didn't even know Google AI's overview existed for so long. One time I got VIP'd for my first chat message being open bald casting software. Wait, real? By who? No, they're like, I don't remember, Wonder. I'm old. Why would you make fun of Norax's age like that, Wonder? So messed up. So messed up of you. I didn't? How could you? Poor Norax. Okay, I'm ready. I'm awake. Everything is okay again, fellas. I am so back. Okay, we're going back to the bridge, though. Rampant Ageism by Resident AI. Classic Wander GPT. Damn, Wander, that was crazy. That boy back there was kind of cute. I always liked little kids that were a bit cheeky like him. That seems like darker music. I feel a bit better after talking to another person. Feels like it's been a while. I hope we see each other again somewhere. I don't know what happened. The message deleted itself. Water the Nomad deleted your message, Norex. Press P to be happy. It's not even romance. I think the romance is crazy, but either of us could die at any moment. That's just the kind of world this is. Oh? The deer from before lies fallen, blood streaming from her body. Oh. Okay. Another game. Yeah, we finished the last one, so we swapped over to this. Hi, Iru. How's the nap? This is Land of Ghosts. How's the nap? Yeah, we swapped over to this one. Nier Automata released 9 years ago. Don't say that out loud. Nap was good. Let's go. W nap. I'm glad you had a good nap. The deer that ran off after you. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That is the one, Wonder. Blood? No, we're not summoning anything. We're already in the dead land. But yeah, this is an RPG Maker game, which always ensues for great things. Also, her parents died in a car accident in the first, like, 3 minutes of the game. So that's great. We're starting great. Her whole family died in a car accident in the first 3 minutes of the game, apparently. I consider whether I could tear a piece of her meat off to eat if she's already dead. Espresso, try. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. What? RPG Maker, horror, and depresso? That would never be the case. Ever. There's all... Yeah, there was like there was no foreshadowing. It just kind of happened. She couldn't survive for long if I tore into her with my box cutter. A large stream of blood flows from the fallen deer's neck and side. The blood diffuses into the sand by the side of the river, eventually joining in its flow. It feels like I'm watching the deer's soul leave her body and bid it a fond farewell as it departs on its last voyage. I envy her, but maybe I simply envy everything that isn't me. I place my hand on her body to feel her warmth, only to find it already as cold as a rock. I imagine the events that led to her death. Perhaps an animal had attacked her. A bear, maybe? After a moment of hesitation, I slide my box cutter into the deer's side and begin to slit open horizontally. The blade pierces through the upper layers of her pelt with less effort than I had expected, easily splitting open her skin down to the subcutaneous tissue. Hi, Croco. Everything well? How are you? But now you're fast. My gum, Gary. There's ghosts in this land. How you doing, Kuroko? Everything well? I was gonna say, maybe it tripped and fell, but do wild animals even trip? They absolutely trip. They absolutely trip. Although, I'd say the blood kind of makes it so that it wouldn't be such a simple trip and fall. I'd imagine? I think wild animals for sure trip and like slip. They trip plenty? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I know like even domesticated animals trip. I've never butchered the corpse of an animal this large, and so recognizably the same thing that had just been alive moments ago. My hands tremble with fear. Blood begins to gush from her side. I feel the contents of my stomach rising to the base of my throat at the sight of my handiwork. Seeing as I've already come this far, I steel myself and begin to carve out a piece of flesh, only to quickly discover the task is nothing like preparing a cut of meat from the supermarket. I don't like gore and horror, honestly. I just keep, no worries. No worries, Croco. Have a good one. I appreciate you stopping in. And yeah, no worries. Resident Mountain Forest Doge can confirm wild animals derp every bit as hard as domesticated ones. I'd imagine, yeah. Thank you, Norax, for the confirmation. Take care, Croco. No worries. But yeah, RPG Maker Horror. Room of Depression was like pretty nice, but I think it was pretty like chill and tame. This one has been, you know, as you expect of RPG Maker Horror, to be honest. Jesus Christ. Of course, she was going to be dead soon, one way or another, and probably already was, in fact. But I feel a pang of guilt at having defiled her corpse so violently. All strength leaves my body as I crumple to my knees. I've never handled the sight of blood well. But more than blood, I've always had a deep-seated, almost physiological fear of sharp blades and pointed objects. But even the thought of getting the flu shot in high school was enough to make me break out in a cold sweat. I turn towards the river with a sigh. I gaze out of the river together with the corpse of the deer I've just defiled. As cowardly and worthless as a companion as I may be, I spend those final moments with her, with what's now her corpse. Taking a few steps out into the river and shining my smartphone's flashlight onto the riverbed, I spot the scales of a fish sparkling in the light. I wonder if it was a char. It looked like it had red spots. I imagine the fish swimming along in the undulating undercurrent, its body lacerated by sharp rocks and branches, fragments of scales nearly stripped loose from its skin twinkling in the light. Koopa death? That's crazy. Don't kill the Koopas. He vigorously braves the current, swimming along the riverbed. He spots a small insect that looks something like a grasshopper or spider cricket as it skates across the surface of the water, then swallows it in a single gulp. I decide to end my flight of imagination there. The light emitted by my smartphone illuminates the nutrient-rich sediment lying on the riverbed. Looking more closely, I see grains of sand of various sizes and colors mixed in with the sediment. There's even more variety than I had expected at first upon closer inspection. I discover that the rain has steadily increased its intensity over the course of my short reverie, as has the river's current, which is both terrifying and, in a strange way, palpably exciting. The rain has washed away nearly all of the deer's blood, her viscera glistening like pink gemstones in the downpour. Sliding my hand into the cavity I had just opened in her body, I detect a faint warmth. Maybe some of her warmth still remains deep inside her corpse. This is the first time I've ever thought of blood as something that can be so warm and so comforting. The ecosystem of the forest that I thought simply carried on its rhythms and cycles, neither concerning itself with nor affecting me, I now realize has left a deep impression on my psyche. Is this solitude? A dead deer, her body emits a pale blue light. Huh. Well, that's the deer I let go. So I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh dear, oh dear. Although I guess we got something out of it? I don't know what we got out of it. Did we get meat? Or was it just a little bit of warmth? It's kind of fun just being here. We all just wander aimlessly, pelted by the same rain. And even if we get dirty, the rain washes us clean again right away. Lore? You got lore? I don't think I did. I think I just got a dead deer. I think I just got a dead deer. Alright, alright, I'm finally back. I should try going a bit along the further a bit along the highway. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey there. Some beautiful rain we're having, isn't it? Care to join me for a beer in this lovely drizzle? This person seems kind of weird. Probably best to just leave them alone. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Beer? No beer. There is a chill dog underneath that hoodie. I don't know about that, Wanderer. Oh. Okay, hello. Where am I? I'm home. Oh, you're back already. Yuzuru? Brother? Brother? Hi, Note. Thank you for the dailies. And thank you for the stretch. Norex, how you doing, Note? I hope you're doing well. And hydrate will do. Oh, my back! Old. I'm old. My back. And hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the 45 stamps, Note. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I was just taking a nap. Man, my shoes got totally soaked. I guess I should throw them in the dryer later. Feels like it's been raining forever, doesn't it? It's been, what, like 4 days at this point? Rest assured, Fade, it only gets worse from here. Classic. Man, I've been really into this comedian lately. What was their name again? Same here. I really like their skits too. We like to spend the evenings lazing around at home with a pizza or some snacks. I'm always ready to die. The sound of the rain falling outside had a calming effect on my heart. I think these quiet moments I spent with him were my happiness. When it was raining, somehow I felt like I was allowed to live. Or maybe like we had all become equal. I'm always ready to die. All right, we're free. Doing good. Made some rice with turmeric powder, chili powder, and garlic salt. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed, and I'm glad you're doing well. That's not... Some variety shows playing on the television with a group of comedians excitedly chatting away. Right. Right. The shelf is filled with miscellaneous items organized neatly. He has a need to keep things as tidy and organized like a woman. Can I leave? There's nothing for me to do outside the store. Okay. Some small guppies swim about in the tank. The bookshelf has some figures of a character from his favorite manga, travel magazines, and some documents. A nice and fluffy bed. It'd probably feel great to just jump into it. Glee? Gilly? I don't know what you're saying. It's just been raining and raining outside. Wait, can I not leave? Crap, why am I stuck in here? Inside the fridge, it's really good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear. Glitch. Ah, glitch. Oh, you're combining it. I see, I see. Inside the fridge are a healthy selection of groceries and various kinds of alcohol, all neatly sorted. Can I get out or? Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. I'm assuming that's the brother, if I was to take a guess. Oh, there's a building. There's some weird people too. I guess I should be careful. There's a middle-aged man dancing with a broad smile. He twirls round and round like a ballerina, completely immersed in the music playing from the nearby portable speaker. His entire body gives off a bright light, leaving an afterimage in the dark with each movement. His expression, while not exactly childlike, has a kind of gleeful whimsy to it, as if he thinks of it as a small blessing that he gets to be here right in this very moment. Okay. No idea what the song is, but something about it gets me all emotional. When I was a kid, my friend and I used to take off our shoes and play with water from the hose right in the parking lot. Also, thank you for the 3 streak no day. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. 3 is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A vending machine stocked with a familiar selection of drinks. It produces a gentle hum like the sound of breathing as it operates. There's something comforting about the vending machine's presence. Maybe it's because of the thick darkness that shrouds most of the world. It's soothing in the same way a cup of hot coffee is on a cold winter day. Trash can stuffed full of empty beer cans. That guy who is radiating energy? I guess it's this guy. What's this? A middle-aged woman and man who looks to be a salaryman locked in a deep kiss. Entirely absorbed in the act, they hold each other tight even as the rain soaks them. Their glowing bodies each illuminate the other, the two almost appearing to have fused into a single luminous body. That's what that is. And this? An ornament in the shape of a soft-serve ice cream cone. Store seems unstaffed and a layer of dust covers the messy interior. Oh wow, you're a normal person. Don't see a lot of people like you around here. Must have been rough getting here. Don't mind me. I'm just sort of squatting here anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, inside I go, I guess? Inside I go? Oh, it's not as blue. I don't think he wants to talk. Excuse me. I'm really hungry, but I don't have any money on me. You think I could just get something to eat? I can work. I'll wash dishes or sweep the floor or... Hello? Hey there, sweetie. What's wrong? Man standing thinking. Don't you have any money for food? Right, I don't have any on me, and I haven't seen any lying around anywhere either. Well, let me pay. Are you sure? You don't have to. It's fine, really. The boy back in the forest also gave me food. I've just been surviving off people's generosity. Well, she did say it was fine, and I guess I'll take her up on her offer. Though I have no idea how she got her hands on any money. I order a bowl of soba with the money I accept from the lady and bring it over to one of the cafeteria tables. I immediately begin slurping on the noodles with the disposable chopsticks, filling my mouth with the satisfying taste of the dashi flavored broth. I eat like I'm on the verge of starving to death. I've never learned how to use chopsticks, and I have no idea still how to use them. Every time I pick them up, it is genuinely a big fail. Huh? Why are you eyeing me? They don't make sense in my hands. I pick them up and they don't, you know? Agreed? Thank you. I know, each time I get someone tries to teach me how to use chopsticks, it never clicks. It never clicks the way to hold them, I guess. I don't know why. Like, I hold them in the position I get told to, and then I can't pick up anything? I can't pick up anything. At all, basically. I know. So every time I'm in a restaurant that starts you off with chopsticks, it is the pain of asking the server, hey, can I get a fork? Peepo shy. And then they look at me in disgust, spit in my food, and give me a fork. And then they ask everyone I'm with if they need a fork, but apparently everyone I'm with can perfectly use chopsticks, so it's just me! It's just me! I had to practice a lot. Sushi and ramen are a great help. Rice can be hard with chopsticks, so I pull an anime scoop with chopsticks. Oh, I see. There's a trick to it, but it took me quite some time to work it out. Granted, I do have a motor disorder, so I got you. I heard you have to hold one of the sticks like a pen or pencil, and that's the stick you control. Okay, but like if I hold one of the sticks like a pen or pencil, how do I hold the other stick? And if I try to control one, how do I keep the other one in static while trying to control the one without both of them moving in the same time? You hold one like a pen or pencil against the ball of your hand and thumb. That one's stable. Okay. Yes. Someone get paid trading chopsticks, please, and thank you. Oh. Wait, Wonder, if you say you heard, can you use chopsticks or no? The one you move rests against your other fingers. That's the one you move and clamp with. By other fingers, what are other fingers in the scenario? And where would you hold that one? Where would you hold that one? Yeah, but it's like tying your shoelace. Oh, I see. You're just used to it. Wait, I still think about the knot when I tie my shoelace. What do you mean, tying your shoelace? Mainly index. So the stable one, are you holding with your thumb and middle and then your index moving the other one? It's easier to do it when you know how to describe how to do it. Huh. Like teaching something, I'm assuming. I know, I can't get the grip. Do that again? It's easier to do it when you know how than, when you know how, okay, never mind. So it's easier to do than explain, basically. Guys, I might just be cooked. I might just be cooked. It may just be cooked. Oh my god, I forgot we had the Christmas one. I love the Christmas one. I love the Christmas one. The Christmas one's so fun. I could pose them in your hand, as I explained, and it'd probably click, but words alone don't really... That makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate the help, though. Maybe one day I'll understand. Or maybe one day we'll do a stream, a hand cam stream of just me trying to hold and use chopsticks. Stream doesn't end until Fade learns chopsticks. Thoughts? I have to get chopsticks for that, though. That'd be a crazy idea. Clap? I like that. That's crazy. You may die? Wait, I want to die, please. I eat like I'm on the verge of starving to death. Maybe it's a bit rude to think this of a meal I didn't even pay for myself. But after a few mouthfuls, my impression of the soba is just that it's mostly plain and inoffensive, both in appearance and taste. But I think that's exactly what I like about it. Maybe it's only because of the state of fatigue I'm in from walking here in the cold outside that this bowl of utterly unremarkable soba tastes so delicious. Permission to DM you a VOD on how to use chopsticks? Yeah! Or you could post it in the Discord link and image share as well. If you are in the Discord. Here's the Discord thing. It is 18 plus, so keep that in mind. But yeah, feel free to like post it in the Discord as well. I feel like that also works. Either or. But yeah, any help is appreciated because I don't know what I am doing. God. I've been hanging out with more people IRL, and I make sure never to pick up chopsticks in front of them because I would be flamed. I would be flamed for the abomination that is the way I hold chopsticks. From time to time, at least. Oh, I see it. Thank you for the short. I will watch it after stream then. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Note. I need all the help I can get. You like it? I spent 2 weeks in Japan. It was learn or start. Fair. Very fair. You like it? One stick like a pencil, the other stick in the gap between your thumb and pointer. Okay, but I hold my pencil with my thumb and pointer. The gap? But how do you hold it there? Okay, I'll it might be cooked. You like it? Yes, it's delicious. Slow down, sweetie. Right. Off she goes. Into the ether. Or not. Or maybe. Oh, she's back. Thank you, Note. Also, welcome to the Discord. I hope you enjoy your stay. I got us ice cream. I got vanilla and raisin. Which one do you want? I'll have vanilla. Here you go. Don't worry about the money. I'm just glad to finally have someone else to talk to. Not many people who can not many people who can really hold a conversation around here. I mean, it's actually a pretty nice place, the lady begins. The temperature's set just right. You can sing all you like without worrying about what anyone else will think of you, and you can eat whenever you get hungry, then fall asleep to the sound of the rain. You could hold a pen without it falling with it just resting on your thumb. The index finger is what applies the pressure of the movement. In the case of chopsticks, just the thumb is enough to hold one of the sticks steady. Stick steady. Sticks steady. Am I putting too much force? Maybe. Side-eye? Why are you side-eyeing me? What did I do? I didn't do anything! I haven't even done anything! The lady says, lazily stretching. You know I don't wonder. Would you care to elaborate? All I did was read. All I did was read, Wonder. But if you'd like to elaborate. The way she speaks in what feels like a very casual, almost thoughtless way. But her speech has a very distinctive feeling of balance to it, in how she seems to speak thoughtlessly, while at the same time cherishing and savoring the particular sensation of each word she uses. It really seems like it just rains forever in this world, I remarked. Now I'm really wanting sushi, mainly some spicy salmon rolls, and maybe some sweet potato tempura rolls. Ooh! That sounds good. I haven't had too much sushi. I think I've had sushi maybe once? Once, and they were mostly California rolls. But Heyyo, sushi? Well, that's probably pretty late, huh? Unless you're on the other side of the world, in which case it's probably pretty odd time. But you did just have food, so it's probably like past dinner. I prefer sashimi. I don't think I've ever had sashimi. I've only had shrimp and salmon. And I think tuna? But like the canned tuna that I don't like. Any sushi? Sushers? Yep, I've never seen it let up. You like the rain? The lady asks. I do. The sound is really soothing. Really? Same here. Maybe that's why the two of us met each other here. Oh, right, the lady begins. So, I was thinking of killing myself soon, but there was something I wanted to do before that. What? What? He was what? He what now? She was thinking of what? Why did that come up so casually? Grow up, Faye. Me? This game has zero chill. It really doesn't, huh? You mind swinging by later? Okay. Machine to buy meal tickets from an Italian restaurant. I love carbonara as a child. That was what I always ordered from these restaurants. Ah, you enjoy the soba? I see. You don't know how glad that makes me. That really makes me happy because making good food for people and seeing them enjoy it has been my whole purpose in life, I think. 0 to 60 at 3.5, literally. Outlive your enemies. Well, this girl seems like she's gonna do it. A refrigerator with a selection of a few drinks and coffee. The employee seems to be spacing out. I wonder when they even restock the store. Some local specialties from Tokyo to buy as gifts. Okay. Vending machine. It produces a gentle hum. It does explain why she paid for you, though. I guess she doesn't need the money anymore, right? A trash can with hardly anything in it. So, there's a place I wanted to go through this door, way down in the guts of this building. My room. There's something I wanted to do there, so I was wondering if you could come with me. Sure, I can go with you, but is there something dangerous in there? Well, it's a bit dark, and one moment you're just going along, and the next you find yourself in a pretty scary place. In any case, nothing to fear. Let us proceed. Oh, okay. I guess I have a party member now. Trash can. Vending machine stocked with familiar selection. Gentle hum. Gentle hum. Looks like there's something inside the locker. Got the lady's diary. Something important? Hold on. Item. The necklace my mother often wore. The color and design pair well with many different outfits. Your brother. Box cutter inside the car. It's quite dirty, but seems it cuts well. Sleeping pills. Electricity bill addressed to the apartment where I used to live. It's kind of nostalgic. Mobile phone. The phone I had in my pocket. There's no reception, but the battery still has quite a bit of charge. What part of the lady's diary? Fragments of it to these guys. Yes. I know why, but she's giving me Cruella de Vil vibes. I don't know if I know them. There was a time when I believed in God. You and I had gone to church together since we were little. As a child, my parents taught me to be pious, chaste, and respectful. For 101 Dalmatians. Oh! Okay, the main villain, right? The main lady girl that gets jumped by dogs by the end. Is that the one? That's the main villain, right? Stretching. That's why it was the awful scolding my parents gave me that I remember most of all from the day when I was around 10. When I got into a fight with my friend and raised a hand against her, but that sad, sad look on their faces. Yep, okay, got you. I forgot their names. Interesting. It's the older, rich heiress vibes. I think she's... Eek! I guess I'm still not good with the dark. I think she's rich, nothing important. I mean, she paid for us, so are we assuming she's rich based off of that? Full of bloody tissues. 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 Her clothes. Her clothes. Huh. Oh, it's this again. Nothing important. Drawers are filled with business documents, scraps of paper covered in messy scribbles. Okay. Seems useless to be in here then. Nothing important. We cherish the rain. Not gonna lie, color pattern of her coat reminds me of a Dalmatian. There! It is pretty similar. We cherish the rain. Who's cherishing the rain? The kitchen staff are working on the other side of the door. Probably best not to disturb them. Oh. Door won't open, it seems locked. Oh. There's a key on the table. Got the hallway key. Hi, buddy. Wait, did she stop following me? I was just thinking. Who's the Maria the Ave Maria is for anyways? Did she stop following me? Is it because we went... Oh, you're over here. I had no idea this chapel was here. I used to go to church all the time as a kid. At the end of the day, it's practically where I grew up. I wish I could just close my eyes, plug my ears, and sleep forever. Oh, or is there something else I want? Door won't open. Huh. Well, that's strange. I guess the church setting made her uncomfortable. Use hallway key. Surely not too many more pores of this plaster. Surely you're almost there. Nothing important inside. It looks like there's something inside the locker. Diary part 2. Read the diary. But eventually, I stopped believing in God, and my life began to go off the rails. To be honest, I had always had a bit of a feeling that this wasn't true. That they were all just hypocrites pretending to be oh so pure. So much holier than thou, and that disgusted me. There were only a handful of people who were truly believers. I think something about that infuriated me. I always loved the little corners at the ends of hallways. I think I know what you mean. Aren't you the cutest little thing playing in corners? You called me cute, we must kill her. Let not your belief, your hope, nor your love waver. Love the Lord with all your heart. Shun hypocrisy and pray earnestly. No one calls me cute and gets away with it. We must trap her in a room and leave. In that brief time between day and night, the world becomes blue. I loved that time of day. It meant it wouldn't be long until I could sink into the sweet darkness and let the color of the night become mine. But there were so many painful nights too. Come night, I would forget myself like a wild beast. Nothing. Just tell yourself one more. Yeah, and then when there's one more, you gotta say one more. The drawers are filled with business documents and scraps of paper covered in messy scribbles. There's what looks to be a first aid kit. Okay. Key. There's a key on the table. Stairwell key. Okay, might need that. In here? Nothing. In here? Ah! Embroidered ashtray. Wait, what did I said ashtray, right? I said ashtray and not ashtray, right? Gymnopedia? No way. No way! I couldn't have Is that Gymnopedia in the back? Wait, they're gonna copyright me! Get me out! Let me go! Oh. Oh, I love this song. You even heard it before? Gymnopedia. You ever heard it before? Gymnopedia #1. Okay, it was. I love the sound of copyright. No! Wonder! This is all your fault! Again! This way. Use stairwell key. Is that blood and laughing? Oh, another church. Oh, hello. This is me on the day I realized that God didn't exist. That nothing really mattered, that there was nothing beyond this, nothing after this, that this was all there was. I just stood there, under the weight of that cold reality in the all-consuming silence. You know how it felt to lose everything. It felt really good. Not the screaming, not the song! Hello, copyright, my old friend. I've come to strike you again! Where am I? Have Maria. Wonder, you really need to work on that. Seems like every other thing that happens is your fault. You okay? You need help? It's okay to ask for help. You don't need to lash out like this. It is Wander's fault, though. Purgatory? I turned the knob, unlocking the door. Nope, because I can leave. Not well, though. I want to leave. Oh, wait, why are you here? Can't talk to you. Never mind. Let's fade. Wander, you should accept your own mistakes. Kick shin 30 times. The door won't open. Oh, There's Anne Maria, flashback to D&D party blowing up the wagon by accident. Oop! Nope. You won't wake up. Car. Car. Might need a key or something. Ads. Okay, we might pause for ads then real quick. Woo. Man, the EP does not go away. It does not go away. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe I should nap? Maybe? I'm at risk of dying of bed. Really? Why, I wonder? I feel like you'd be more awake. The weather outside is nice and windy. Oh, nice weather outside is so nice to fall asleep to, though. That's so fair. Oh my god. Nice weather. Pain. I don't think I had much sleep last night. Why? Were you playing League of Legends till 10 AM? Is that why I wonder? Oh, first we was arguing with why terrified I am to see it was magic. I threatened to turn the wagon around. Closure presses button. Boo! Oop. No, Wander, you can't lie to me. You're like till 6 AM? You sicko. That's like my 10 a.m. So it's basically 10 a.m. Oh my god. I don't know why I feel so ape though. I slept like a pretty good amount. I guess I should have taken a nap. Maybe I just need more nap. Maybe what I really need in this life is more naps. It's midnight here? It's not even midnight for me. Why are you looking like that, Wonder? It's not even midnight for me. All naps? I need more naps in my day. I stopped taking naps in my day, Rose, and it's been messing me up. I need more naps. I think I should take more naps. But then I throw myself into 5 hours of manhwa, and then nap time is gone. I take credit for Fade being sleepy? Ha! You couldn't take credit if you tried. I mean, what? Nap time is the best time of the day. That's why I do nap time all day, every day. I need more nap. You know what? Tomorrow, I'll nap. Before. I'll nap a normal amount tomorrow. I'll wake up tomorrow, I'll eat food, and then I'll nap. As it should be. Alright, let's keep going. As it should be. Okay, get me out of here. I'll DM you for League. I'll block you? A fire extinguisher. Nothing important. Nothing important. What? You heard me? Then the Lord will be used. Shun all hypocrisy, pray earnestly. I feel like we read that. I feel like that is the same one we just read. I feel. I think. That brief time between day and night, the world becomes blue. I love that time of day. It meant it wouldn't be long until the color in darkness became, okay. Same old. Same old, same old. First aid kit, drawers, drawers. Okay. Am I on the right floor? I should be. I don't think I messed up my floors. Love your enemy. Why are y'all here again? The lady wanted us to get something from here, but she didn't want to go alone. She didn't want to go alone, so we're accompanying. Because she paid for our food! This way. Okay, I must have taken a wrong turn then. Okay, now I'm on the right floor. Jeez! Have I been in here? I have. Where is the other floor? Okay, whatever. My room's on this floor. We're almost there. Okay. And the voices? I've been trying to figure out if this place is even real or not. It's been like some in-between realm between life and death. That's what I think too. I think it's one of those for sure. But she's trying to kill herself, so what does that mean? Whoa, would you look at the size of those cuts? My head hurts. Yeah, my old wounds start to hurt too when I get to look close to them. You alright, sweetie? I'm alright. There. Don't push yourself. Let me give you a hug. Hug. Blush. It's nice and I'm nice and warm, aren't I? Feeling better? A bit, I think. Glad to hear it. Anyway, let's see if we can find something to cover up those wounds. There's a lot of stuff lying around in this building, so there should be something we can use. Huh? What is with this radio? smokage. Something around this building that we could use for her? I don't know what that'd be, though. Your corpse. Nope. For the wounds? I don't think we've seen anything. We've been kind of around the whole building, though, haven't we? What, you never gone into a store and they had the sobs and giggles of the damned playing over the store speaker? Not that I can remember. Wait, there was a first aid kit, right? Where was that? Where was that? Right there. Wonder if there's anything useful inside. Got a pack of bandages. That should be good. Pack of bandages. Pretty good. This looks just like my childhood. W Synchro. How you doing, Synchro? I hope you're well. Alright, let's put these bandages over those cuts. There. Huh. Okay. I always wanted to live someone else's life. Every day, I tried to lose myself in the pleasant fantasies. I used to try dressing myself up in all kinds of different outfits, but now it just makes me feel so empty. Ferdinand Conpuff. I locked the door upon myself. 1891. Classy looking dress. Cute one piece. Don't think it'll look good on me. The save menu scary. Is it because it pops up in like a glitch effect before you actually like reach the menu? Oh, diary. Read the diary. You were the one who had the deepest influence on me. And the sound effects? I thought the sound effects sound so nice and musical. You started to suffer from severe depression as an adult by the point I had started working. You and I would talk on the phone what felt like every night. We got along in most ways, but I hated how you always had to tie every conversation we had back to God. You still believed in God with all your heart, unlike me, and even then, you still want to be the church I'd long since abandoned. The sound effect? Yeah, I thought the sound effect sounded so musical, though. Okay. I guess let's leave. This one too. There. Nothing. No. Oh, never mind. Something. Read the diary. I hate the word to pray. I used to like it, but not anymore. All I feel for it now is hate. Let my parents and all the other rubes at church pray as much as they like. Without me, the flock was finally rid of its black sheep. But the one discordant note ruining its perfect harmony, but it was because of you. You were the one I had to destroy myself. You were the one I could never forget. You were everything to the girl I used to be. That's why I set fire to your church that day. What? Wonder, you shouldn't be admitting to those types of things. Oh. Yes? Chaos! Chaos is crazy. Iris Chaos emote is so good. Rage. Rage to grow. Ah, sweet. Home, sweet home. Let us pray to that church. It's burned down to grow. You can't. Nothing beats jumping into your own bed. Okay. Oh, I can move, can I? Okay. This is what I wanted to come back for. I need to get my knife. I just wanted to cut myself, you know? Huh? 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 You don't know how good that feels. I just miss seeing my own blood. Some nights I can't even sleep without cutting myself. Faye, grow up. Sounds about right. Butter, I'm going to turn you into a plant and make you grow into another plant where your growth will be subsided and superseded by the bigger, cooler plant that isn't you. Sounds about right is crazy too. Huh? Yes, Wonder? Some nights I can't even sleep without cutting myself. You want to give it a go, too? I think I'll pass for now. You want to sleep together, then? This bed's really comfy, you know? But there's blood. I take off my clothes and lie down in the bed beside the lady. I feel safe and comforted, feeling her skin against mine. I want to stay snuggled up against her this way forever. The lady begins to kiss me. I let her take the lead. It feels good to not think about anything but the feeling of her body against mine. She kisses me over and over, almost until I begin to get tired of it. Once she's finished kissing me, the lady holds the still bloody knife up to the light, twiddling it in the air playfully. Then, slowly wrapping one arm around my neck, she raises the knife again right up to my eye. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to trust strangers, sweetie? Whoa. Just kidding. Toxic Yuri, my fave! Almost! Oh my god, her red eyes. I love Toxic Yuri. Mommy? Wonder? I love Toxic Yuri. We're so back! Is it done? Are we done? Oh, I think we're done. Anyway, let's get going. Once we get back, I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to jump off that highway. I'm a bit nervous, but it's something I've always wanted to do. Huh. Can we get going? I kinda want to kill myself already. She's into us. I could tell by the way she held that knife, right? She has to be a stuffed teddy bear. There's no other reason behind it. A wooden bookshelf as well, read Bibles and some novels, as well as some popular magazines. Unfortunately, she's gonna be ending it all, so I don't think she's gonna be that into us soon. Oh. Wow, look at how beautiful that painting is. There's a little bird flying near the top. Okay. No way she goes through with it, right? Surely not. Surely not. We'll be into her though, like with that deer. What are yours, Thicko? We sit on the blue plastic tarp watching the rain fall outside. Outside, the glowing people are still dancing and playing. The lady tells me to take off my clothes, which I reluctantly do after a few moments of hesitation. I start to feel a bit more comfortable without the heavy waterlogged fabric hugging my skin. Doing as the lady tells me, I hang my jacket and boots up on the simple drying rack by the electric heater. By the time I turn around, I'm surprised to see she's stripped down to her underwear as well. The two of us sit by the electric heater, relaxing as we feel its warmth slowly spread through our bodies. My chilled skin seems lighter than usual, like it's been bleached. This place is pretty boring, but in a way, it can also be really fun, since there's no one around to tell you what you can and can't do. What is happening? I could kill you right here, and no one would even bat an eye. But you're so cute, I wouldn't do that. Yippee! She is into us! She is into us! You know, I think I'm just tired of everything. The lady stands up and takes a deep breath. and takes a deep, satisfied stretch. Come on. Oh. We run out into the downpour, in nothing but our underwear. Raindrops stream down our skin, the wind whipping up droplets of rain before scattering them again into the storm. The unfamiliar song playing from the speaker feels oddly sentimental. There's something calming about the sound of the guitar, like it's washing me clean of anything and everything. Although at first I wasn't too enthusiastic about coming outside, soon I start to feel my body warming up as we dance around and round the bonfire, rising out of the metal drum. We run around the parking lot, jumping into puddles, playing innocently like children. Under the bright light, she dances, gliding over the puddles like a ghost. She burns pale blue, lighting up with an innocent smile, a streak of phosphorescence shooting through the turbid indigo darkness. Doesn't kill you equals into you? Exactly. No, she called me cute, Wonder. Come on. I watch on in its daze as she continues to dance. She pulls me into the fray by the arm, her nails digging into my skin. The middle-aged man who is circling the fire before smiles kindly as he continues his tottering dance. The couple that was kissing is arguing now. The man seems to unilaterally hurl abuse at the woman as he grabs her by the hair. The woman's nose bleeds as she sobs, ablaze with despair. This is your fault. This is all your damn fault. Just looking at your face pisses me off. Don't you hear me? Damn it! Why the hell did I have to? Just why? What is going on? Wonder. I think it's a frenzy. Streaks of light cross one another. Streaks of light cross one another, a pulsating, throbbing ebb and flow. Symbolism, I think. Probably. Maybe. My vision blurs black, white, indigo. Light refracts off the moisture that's seeped into my eyes. Right, just like that. Don't think about anything, just move your arms and your legs. We hug, pressing our foreheads together. Don't forget me. Don't you ever forget me. I won't let you forget me. No matter how many times you try to forget me, I know you won't. Isn't that funny? She climbs over the railing by the edge of the bridge and stands on the other side. Even though I know she's about to throw herself off this bridge and kill herself. All I can do is look on. Why? Why am I just standing by and watching? Do I think I'm lucky that I get to see something exciting? That I get to watch someone die? Death. It happens every day. I try to tell myself, but the very next moment I start to have a feeling that something in the deepest part of my heart is about to change. I hold my breath. Bye-bye. He looks really good. Anyways, bye, I guess. She just falls. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, they made that noise. Okay. They actually added in the noise. Okay. Die, friend. I guess we're back inside. Our top's still here. Our jacket? I should keep going down the highway. You sick freak! You're such a sick freak. He can't just fall off a cliff and you like Koopa dies. Leaving? You are absolutely not leaving. You sicko. You sicko. Okay, that was funny though. That was pretty funny though. So messed up, but pretty funny though. We could have gotten... Nah. We'll get more. Surely. Surely. Still numb. I take a step forward. Can I, like, check? The clothes the lady was wearing lie in a pile on the floor. Underneath is the knife she used. Got the bloody knife. Oh, okay. So I do have the knife now. More girls who want to kill? No, no, no. Ones who want to vibe out and preferably not kill themselves. Oh, what ended up? The ghost woman from before is lying on the ground covered in blood. She lies facing the sky with an expression that seems somehow contented. Huh. You know, maybe it is time to move on from this place. Maybe it is time to go. A car again. Okay. It seems like today is not raining. At night, the city becomes very quiet. Quiet enough to hear the wind blowing and the carefree voices of young people enjoying themselves in the night. His apartment is quiet too, almost to the point where that I can hear my own breathing and heartbeat clearly. Lately, whenever I find myself somewhere quiet, I feel like I can see the contours of our own hideous existences coming into focus. I miss the rain. The rain conceals my existence, the sound of raindrops pelting the ground like a cloak that keeps me hidden. I want to die under a dark sky, rain clouds looming overhead. It won't be long until I can die. Some variety show is playing on the television with a group of comedians excitedly chatting away. I can finally stay awake again. Why? Did that existential trip wake you up? Inside the fridge is a healthy selection of groceries and various kinds of alcohol, all neatly sorted. There's a brother? Can't you just be normal? Stop being so scared of what others think of you. That part of you has always pissed me off. Just die already. Can't you be normal? Why is he there? Small guppies. Bookshelves. Huh. Nothing really changes. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what happened to their relationship or friendship or whatever it was. I wonder what happened. No, the rain stopped. I don't think the rain ever stops, Wonder. Maybe it would have been much better for both of us if we'd never been. Because in the end, there's no one you'll really open up your heart to. That's why you're going off on your own. Maybe it would have been better for the both of us if we'd never met. Huh. You traitor. You traitor. Traitor. Huh. Repeat traitor. Now what do I see? Another letter? Another ladder! Another ladder. I've come pretty far from the first one. I wonder what's down there. It looks like there's a bit of a clearing in the forest. I see a light down there. I wonder if that's where someone lives. We've been in this place before. No, it's a new one. Going down again might be dangerous, but I guess I should check it out. Also, oh my god, the music here. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. We have, though. We have been there before. What kind? This is a little bit further. Oh, this is more of a landfill. Oh, wait, the guy described a landfill, didn't he? Oh, mercy jeez. A massive trash heap lies piled up by the side of the river. The mountain of waste stands so tall its peak is out of sight. There seem to be a lot of garbage strewn along the side of the river. I wonder if this is where it all came downstream from. The last guy we mentioned when we got off the bridge, or met when we got off the bridge, talked about a landfill too, didn't he? Is this the landfill? The landfill? Okay. Whoa. What are you doing here? You're the lady from before. You walked all the way here. Yeah. I did stop to rest for a bit at the store you told me about. Oh, I see. Then as I was walking along the bridge, I looked down and saw there was light coming from around here. So that's how you found this place. Hey guys, make yourself at home. We never had anyone before, so I don't have anything to entertain our guests with, though. It's nice and warm in here. Yeah, that's a literal mountain of stuff to burn for... Yeah, there's a literal mountain of stuff to burn for fuel in the pile of trash outside. I'm sure in the middle of something delicate... I'm sort of in the middle of something delicate right now, but you can just relax or look around the place if you want. Oh, okay. I guess I'll look around. Shelf made from aluminum sheets lashed together with some cable. On it, some mechanical parts, a pair of boots, and a box containing some beautiful stones. The box has the word Godiva, the chocolates, written on it in gold letters. Aw, yum. Are you sure you had enough sleep? I thought I did. I very much thought I did. And now I feel very eepy, but I think it's the vibes of this game and the last game. Because last game was very chill, and this game, aside from that existential crisis we just went through with that lady, has been pretty chill with the raid audio. You feel me? You feel me? A strange machine about the size of a cardboard box. Nah, that was chill too. Was it? I remember the days when you never slept. I sleep more now, but till later. I sleep late and I wake up late, you know? Clink, clack. How you doing, Kong? I hope you're doing well. He seems like he's tinkering with something quite delicate. A sturdy, solid-looking stove. A neat pile of dried firewood. He must like to keep things quite well organized. Come back. Hang on here. How cursed is the game today? Well, we started with Room of Depression, and that was pretty chill, to be honest. That was just chill and going through the eyes of someone who is depressed. This one might be a little bit more cursed. In the first 3 minutes, our main character's entire family died. And then she woke up on a car crash in a highway, and now she's trying to get around and maybe get out of this. But, we're just meeting weird people along the way, or some normaler people along the way. And in some cases, the girl we just met, we went with her all the way to her room in the dark, and then we found her knife so that she could do some cutting. And then we stripped down and hung out with her and kissed her. And then she held the knife up to me because she likes me. And then we went back down and then dried off our clothes. But while also drying off our clothes, we went out into the rain and we danced together, and then by the end, she decided to jump off the railing. So, you know, as cursed as you described that, not really cursed, right? Oh, this game sounds pretty typical. Typical for me is crazy. Typical for me is crazy. I play normal games too, okay? It's not just pain and suffering. Dance till you're dead. That's crazy. A bathtub. I wonder how long he boils the water, though. This is the normal for you. What do you mean? A cooler box that's been converted into a makeshift sink. I play non-sad games, too. Wow, how much further does this place go? Wow, he must keep a lot of he must have a lot of interests. I guess this is his little gardening space. Recall the AI analysis of Fadescape? I would rather not. I liked houseplants too. I used to put mine out in the veranda. Emotional masochist. Okay, emotional masochist is crazy though. The AI did not cook. A homemade shelf with some plants displayed on it. What a cute light blue watering can. Actually, when was the last time I even saw a watering can? I don't know whether to call this life fulfilling or empty. Before, I used to hesitate to talk to myself, but now I can ramble on and on to myself for what feels like hours. I used to have a dream to live for, but that was a long time ago. Now I'm just living to live. Friend 1, Lambo the horse. Friend 2, Floorless the pine. Friend 3, Penniless the pine. Friend 4, Windy the silver birch. That was the most true thing that AI has ever written. That's crazy. Ever is crazy. Pooh the poplar. Chains the cherry. Quartz dazzle the champor. Newbie 1 the willow. Newbie 2 the poplar. Newbie 3 the false acacia. All I think about lately is dying. What should I do? Okay. This is something. Yellow binoculars. Where am I going? Is this some kind of warehouse? Fluorescent lamps mounted on the walls flickering faintly. The muffled sound of the rain echoes through the sheet metal and plywood walls of the long corridor. It's almost like being underwater. My upper body absorbs the fluorescent light while my lower body is engulfed in shadow. I guess this is what they call half-body baking. There's something comfortable about that lukewarm sensation. The feeling of the water as it crawls through my every orifice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Didn't know what that was. This way. Hey! He's coming. Where are you wandering off to, lady? Sorry, I was just so fascinated by your home. Whatever, not that I mind. Pretty awesome, isn't it? Bet you didn't think it'd be this big. It took a long time to build it all by myself, bit by bit, room by room. Just describing typical orifice thing. Is it? I feel like every time I see the word orifice, it's not used in a typical way. Description. Usage. Bit by bit. Is this your room? This is the room where I put up paintings I like. When I want to just lock myself away somewhere dark, I come here and sleep on the floor. Anyway, take a look around. Think of it as an art gallery. Okay. Sometimes you just don't want to see or hear anymore. You get what I mean, right? That's when I come to this room. Okay. Huh. Odilon Redon. Hallucinations 1870-1890. There's some nice red paintings on the top. There's some nice red paint on top of the paintings, right? Odilon Redon, Arab musician, 1883. They're just adding to the color schemes of the paintings, really. Odilon Redon, armor, 1891. Destroy me, pleasure me, please destroy me, please use me, let's make each other feel good together. Hey, you wanna explain this one, buddy? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? When did you get into my house? I'll kill you. Kill him. Whoa! 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 Take this! Die! Die! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Feels good. What was that? Ew. That should do it. Every once in a while, one of these crazy bastards finds their way inside my house somehow. They're like cockroaches. He didn't hesitate to kill that thing at all. No! He should have, maybe. Wander? Anyway, I was just about finished what I was working on. So come back and we'll have something to eat. You can even take a bath too. Not exactly a luxury spa though. You gotta kill the roaches or else they will lay eggs. I don't think that guy was a roach. I think that was a guy. Hey, grow up, Wander. I'm going to plant you into the ground and not water you so you won't grow. Nuh-uh. In fact, I'm gonna get Redon to take care of you. Who? That's the guy who just stabbed that ghost like 10 times. I was trying to bury the mod in the ground to grow so he could grow like a plant. Also, I would absolutely do that. 100 days of the week. Don't pin that, you freak. That's his name. Yeah, his name is Odilon Redon, I think? Odilion Redon? It's the most disturbing thing. I heard in the stream? Nah, there's no way it's the most. It can't be the most. It simply can't be. That wouldn't even make sense. Oh my god, I don't know why I feel so ippy. It is killing me. It is killing me. You. Were you fixing something before? Yeah, I was doing maintenance on this handgun I picked up. I found it a while back in the trash heap outside. Hold on, let me get rid of this thing real quick. There we go. Impromptu sleep stream? No. No. In the trash heap outside. Whoa, is that a real gun? Yep, I've been into guns since I was a kid. I can tell this is real. It's even got some rounds inside. I'm pretty sure it'd fire. No idea why something like this has just laying around in the trash though. I think it's just really hot right now. And the heat makes me really ippy. Which is kind of pain. You know when hot environments make you hot? Yeah, it's hot. Or I guess warm, maybe? It's like a hot worm. You can close your eyes and have AI read the dialogue for you. How I move around though? Yeah, I can't do that. It can't move around for me. I think AI can also move around. I have to program it. And the amount of time it takes to program that feature would be as long as the game lasts, to be honest. I think it's not a long game.
After that short talk, the two of us eat together.
Go on. Nah, you can use OpenClaw. It literally just asks, you literally just ask it to do stuff on your computer, and it controls everything. Wait, really? Hey, that's handy. What the heck? Wait. Go on, Wonder. What's the next line? Line, please. After that short talk, the two of us eat together. We talk about all sorts of things, seated around squat little table he's fashioned for himself out of some sort of dark wood. I ask him any questions that come to mind. There's something quite funny about the way he gesticulates as he speaks, all while maintaining the same bored and listless expression. There's a cooldown on TTS, Fade? You can fix that, Wonder. The boy gets up and begins chunking some small scraps of dried firewood, dried firewood, and bits of plastic from the pile beside the stove into the fire still roaring inside. Only a few people have had AI apologize for permanently deleting all their work emails and computer files. If it's only a few. Wait, there's no way? Yeah, if you donate, if you use 100 bits per message, you'll be able to TTS immediately. It's easy, Wander. Some new fuel begins to crackle and pop as the toxic-smelling fumes of burning plastic fill the air. Serious? For real, for real. The boy pours the nearly boiling contents of the kettle, heating on the stove, into a stainless steel cup, setting a cup of what seems like a homemade tea in front of me. As we talk from time to time, he stares quite intently at the handgun he's just cleaned, sometimes sniffing it. Sniffing it? Sniffers? Sometimes when I go to sleep, I remember when you could still see the sun. Old, fragmentary memories. The sun pouring into the gym as we all played basketball. Not that I remember anything about the people I played with. It was such a warm, wide open place, it felt like I was floating. Sniffa? I wonder how long it's been since then. There hasn't been any sunlight in this world for a long time. Just the warmth of my stove and the cold, sterile glow of electric lights. But walking along in the darkness puts me at ease. Maybe now this body only comes alive in the dark. He seems to mutter to himself quietly as he stares at the ceiling. The boy reaches under the table, grabbing 2 bottles, one seemingly of vodka and the other red wine, plunging them down on the table. The bottles are scuffed up all over, their labels beginning to peel, but seem extraordinarily sturdy. Did he find those in the trash heap too? Yep, there were a bunch of bottles, each with a bit left, so I collected them all into these. I tried some of it yesterday. It wasn't bad, not undrinkable. It's hard for bacteria to grow in alcohol. Are you sure that's safe? Are they old enough to drink? I actually don't know. No one's really given us ages, but I mean, they're trapped in a world where they're killing people and doing other stuff, so maybe? Are you sure that's safe? I mean, I used a bit of machine oil in the food we just ate, too. Couldn't be worse than that. Only a bit. Any more and you get sick. What? Machine oil. Actually, this one we might be better off avoiding, he says, upon taking a swig out of the red wine bottle, tossing it into the pile of trash in the corner of the room. Forget their age. Yes? Are they even alive? I feel like not. But they can kill themselves. So also, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel like it's a limbo space. And when they kill themselves, they lose? That's my guess. In the end, we end up chatting about random things, slightly buzzed on the contents of the vodka bottle. Cut with a little water. Only one way to find out. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We can both hold our liquor, so neither of us get very drunk. Just tipsy enough to have a heart-to-heart talk. Get back. No, 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 no! I like the ground. He's disassembled the gun again and begun playing with it. I wonder how long he's lived here. I can't imagine how long it must have taken him to put together all this. He's probably spent an unfathomable long time here alone. I begin to think back to everything that's happened since I woke up in this world as I lie down on the cold concrete floor. Yeah, you can see the ground right after you get atop the bridge. It'll be real fast. I'd rather experience the ground for longer than 3 seconds, you know? One that's given me plenty to think about as I walked. I wonder just what this world is. I feel quite awake and conscious. The boy gets up slowly and turns on the radio. Some comedians appear to be excitedly chatting away at somewhere. I laugh from time to time at their silly gags. There's something that feels entirely alien to this cold place about the voices of people going about their ordinary lives on the other side of the radio and the sounds of their daily rhythms from behind the television screen in the rest area. I've seen 2 deaths since coming to this world. The faint warmth of the dead deer's last spurts of blood, the way the lady mischievously smiled mischievously at me one last time just before dying. Hi Masa, I'm doing well. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 89 stamps. How are you, Masa? I hope you've been well. How are you? Oh, my arm cracked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Oh my god, did you see Stream Elements isn't shutting down? So when I was lazy and decided I'll deal with it later, it turns out that was the right call because it's not shutting down anyway, so I didn't have to do more work. Isn't this great news? Nothing ever happens? That's what I said. I said, I'll do it later. It's most likely not even going to shut down anyways. And you know what happened? It didn't shut down. Call me the goat. The goat of being lazy. I've seen 2 deaths since coming to this world. Okay, I've read that. I have read that. It feels like those memories of them are beginning to seep into my mind and lay down roots. Perhaps, even if I forget everything else about them, those memories and some of their words will linger inside me. Almost like ghosts. You remember how I told you I stopped to rest at the place you mentioned before I came here? Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I met a lady there. We talked for quite a while. We were getting on pretty well, but then she jumped off the side of the bridge and killed herself. Huh, that's so. Well, not a rare occurrence, especially not in this world. It made me think about how easily a person's life could just end. How we all have these unimaginably huge inner worlds of thoughts and memories inside us, and then they can disappear in the blink of an eye, just like that. So it goes, and in the end, what's one life worth anyway? And don't even get me started on memories. They're vague, nebulous things. Far more so than most people realize. I guess you're quite the misanthrope, though I'm one to talk. I just think this world, everything in it, it's all just empty. Seeing the people walking along on the street, how do I put it? At some point, they all just started to seem like shadows to me. Shadows, or maybe just walking containers of thermal energy. Philosophical zombies, I guess is how I'd put it. In any case, that's all feelings and memories are. Stupid, meaningless things. But don't you think the memories you have of your friend and the things they made you feel are worth something? In the end, they all end up being meaningless. You just don't think they are when they're fresh. Maybe it'd be better to say it's all just empty in the end, like a barren desert or outer space. It's all so disappointing, so boring. We're all gonna die one day anyway, and it's not as if people don't change what they say and think constantly while they're alive either. There isn't a single thing in this world worth believing in. I want to become something more free. And it's not like I have anyone I care about. Never have. I think I was like you too. I understand the feeling, at least. His voice has an even, neutral quality to it that seems to echo inside my head. Despite his juvenile assertions and the way he seems driven more by impulse than logic as he speaks, his tone of voice remains flat and unperturbed. But seeing him ramble on for so long, despite his normally cool and composed personality, I wonder if something's finally reached a breaking point inside of him. He seems hopelessly angry at something. I focus. I gather my consciousness. I focus on his voice, a voice that might have never left his throat if I hadn't met him and struck up a conversation. Oh my god, today is not the day for reading. Today is not the reading day, is what I'm learning. His throat that might have only ever been used for breathing and swallowing food. Oh my god, it's her again. I see the smile the lady had on her face just before she died flash before my eyes. Reading is not today's day. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so cooked today. I wonder what kind of life she's lived. What kind of school she went to, what sort of friends or partners she had, what memories she carried with her. I remember she mentioned she lived somewhere in Canada. Go to game. Go to game. I can't even imagine what it would be like. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to live somewhere so far away. Okay, looking like a Heyyo. Now that I'm looking again. You're sick. The eyes need to be a little higher up for that. Is this sadness? I don't know what to call this emotion. The boy's right in the end. I don't know anything about her. Why is she sticking her tongue out? Because we're gonna remember her forever. Like this, though. We're gonna remember her forever like this. But I feel like I don't want to forget the little bits and pieces of her life that she's told me about. Those last remnants of her. Inside the little universe of my consciousness, her words begin to give off light, taking on the form of her own giving birth to new meaning. Thoughts begin to emerge within me that the person I had been until now could never have imagined. Is it precisely because I know almost nothing about her that her words are able to give birth to this kind of new meaning? If I'd known her better, maybe I would have found some ugly facet of her humanity and had come to hate her or simply grown bored of her. Okay, maintenance should be all done. What are you planning to use that gun for? Hahaha, you wanna know? Hey, don't point that thing at me. Hahaha. You know that big trash heap outside? I always go and climb up there to look way off into the distance. Why don't we go take a look now? It'll blow you away. Sure. How far do you think we'll be able to see today? I don't know. Depends on the wind and how thick the fog is. I feel like he is going to take me up there and end it. Maybe. That's my guess. That is my guess. This is where I always start climbing up from. I tried to clear out any sharp objects along the route that I normally take up to the top. Follow right behind me. Okay. Be careful not to slip or anything. Definitely wouldn't want to slip here. Okay. We begin to climb the mountain of debris and wreckage. It seems to be composed of everything from everyday items to objects that clearly don't belong in this time and place. An entire abandoned sailboat, the massive naval cannon of an ancient warship, a silo that had once housed something, a locomotive engine that seems far more primitive than anything from this era. Parts of what looks like a futuristic reactor, maybe to one day be used in some kind of engine. I follow the boy up the mountain, taking small, careful steps, making sure not to lose my footing. Whoa, pretty. It's beautiful. The scenery seems to blend into an indistinct blur, the city lights scattering and diffusing like smoke in the rain. Maybe it's just we're high up, but it feels closer than I expected. That is the accurate emote. There must be so many people living there. He continues ahead of me silently. That's when I notice he's brought the handgun with him. He plays with it like a toy, throwing it up into the air. Taking care not to lose my footing atop the mountain of scrap metal, I call out to the boy. You're gonna kill yourself with that gun, aren't you? When I see the look in your eyes, I feel like I can just tell. He has the same expression that I'd seen on the lady's face, and my own. I know we've only just met, and it's not like I know what goes on inside your head, but you have a unique aura to you. Yeah, I'm planning on dying here. I only brought you up here because I wanted to die at the very top of this mountain. Well, actually, I do have another plan. What plan? He points a gun towards the city in the distance. I want to kill someone. Anyone in the city. Doesn't matter who, just a random, senseless killing. Man, this takes me back to the days when they all used to call me crazy. A goddamn freak. Okay, hello? Why is he like, yeah, I just want to shoot that direction, and if it kills someone, pog. Hello? Sir? Oh, he's illuminating, though. He speaks in his usual cool and indifferent tone, looking down at me from above. His body has begun to glow a pale blue. I hate them all. That's why I want to kill them all. And you'll be the witness, the bystander who'll watch it happen without batting an eye. Doesn't that sound fun? Your life will never be the same after. You'll never forget the feeling of seeing someone die right in front of your eyes. Are these stupid, boring days, this stupid, boring existence will finally fucking be over. I stand there in stunned silence, just looking at his expression. Observing it, you could even say. You know, the moment you came by, that was when I was just about to end it. So I thought, perfect timing. Since you were already here, might as well have you stay and watch me do it. I watched the orange neon lights of the city reflected in his eyes. Honest eyes that betray the vivid. In a way, raw pain of a boy who's hurting. He continues as emotionless and indifferent as before. I think this is it for me. He clenches the sleeve of his raincoat. Not that a little freak not like a freak like me could live there anymore. I was always looking for a place where I would belong. I never found one in the end, but at this point, none of that matters to me anymore. And yet, despite everything, the two of us are still there, gazing out at the city in the distance. Looking at the city lights, I feel I can almost hear the sound of people's voices. Smell the atmosphere of the city, and they go about their lives. We forget ourselves, picturing scenes from memories of a past that never existed. Images of us walking in the city as if swimming in the lukewarm ocean of neon lights. Dreams of days that would never be, a life that we always spoke of having someday. A someday that we would never reach. Oh my god, I'm cooked! I'm so cooked today! What is wrong with me? The birth of a new day, falling endlessly into the deep darkness of the night. That's when the city lights begin to go out one by one from the left. Bedtime? It's the rain! It actually might be the rain. Was there a lightning strike, or was it a planned outage? We look together. It's as if a massive wave washes over the city as the lights go out. Oh, ads. We might just wait out the ads, though. Cliffhanger! Kind of, sort of. Kind of cliffhanger. I must be nearing the end, right? I wonder if I'm close. I wonder. I've been playing around with the CC lemon bottle. Oh, give me 1 second. I've just been playing around with the CC lemon bottle, honestly. Like, whenever I'm just chilling and laying back, or like pushed back, I just take this bottle and start spinning it around my hand. Very fun. Off topic, the ice cream I had was strawberry shortcake bar, not raspberry. Oh, it's strawberry, not raspberry. Okay. From Blue Ribbon. I think I've heard of Blue Ribbon. Hold on, let me Google that. Blue Ribbon. Blue Ribbon. Okay, that didn't help. Ice cream. Oh, I don't think I've seen this brand ever, Wander. But interesting. Oh, I see the bar you have. I see the bar you have. It actually came up in images for eBay. Strawberry shortcake. Wait, that looks really good. Wait, that looks really good. What the heck? Wait, oh my god, delicious. How did it taste overall? Like, how do you find it? And then I had some boba tea ice cream bars, but I only had one of them before the box disappeared. Oh, okay. Are they from the same company, the boba tea ones, or do you not know because the box disappeared? I'm mixing 6 ounces of blaster instead of 4 this pour. You got it, Dorax. This one will be good. This one will be it. Please, dog, make me a stone. I promised myself I'd be strong. You got this. I think the boba tea ones were Asian. Oh. Boba tea ice cream bar. Oh. If I see these, I wonder if I'd even want to try them out. So I've only had boba once. No, yeah, one time in my, I guess like 1 sip from a friend and then 1 other time in my life. And then the pearls were stale and then I was like, I don't really want to buy boba again. But I feel like I should try it again. Because I've been holding off on trying it again, but I feel like I should. I feel like it'd be a good call. I am a stone unaffected. Rain held down on me. Let's go, Darax, you got this. Yeah, I feel like I should try boba again. Stale bobas? Yeah, I know. I hated it. The pearls were stale, and it was genuinely just a slog to get through. It actually sucked. I need to try it without stale, so then I have a real opinion on it. That's not just, I didn't like the one time I tried it. That was a bad RNG one. I think recently I found out about the existence of warm boba, but I don't know if they have that in the West. Warm boba. Flesh and bone, unprotected. Your words, I will not bleed. W.X. I feel like I prefer warm boba from what I've heard of. Really? Meet me in Taiwan and I'll show you all the places. Ayo. Okay, I just gotta plan out a trip to Taiwan. Honestly, the goal is, once I get employed, I want to take more trips. I want to travel more. That is my goal. A mission, some may say. Had boba a few times. It's alright. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I've only had it once. We can take a detour when we visit Japan. It might take me a while, Kung. Maybe next year, if everything works out well. Thoughts? Tapioca pearls actually maintain a softer, chewer texture when kept in a warm base compared to being dumped over ice. Oh! Huh. Would you like the softer chewer? I feel like... I know if I would, honestly. Maybe. Okay. Ads are over. We should keep cooking. I should close some tabs, is what I'm realizing, too. Yes. We will do that, actually. I had some tabs open, and then I realized, the people I had tabs open for rated out. I'm gonna close those. There we go. Okay, cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba! I had chewy boba before and I hated it. Part of stale was chewy and it sucked. When would you ideally get a job? I mean, as soon as possible is the goal. As soon as possible is the goal. So my goal is hopefully in June, but maybe July. That is my goal. As soon as possible. ASAP. Or like you chew forever and it doesn't change. Oh god, I hate that. No, you're right. I do hate that. That's part of stale, actually. Part of stale is forever chewy. Was there a lightning strike, or was it a planned outage we look on together? It's as if a massive wave washes over the city as the lights go out. I hear the boy sniff beside me, and from below me the sound of the wind blowing, almost like the roaring of the ocean. A kind of tranquility I've never felt before fills the air, one that's like floating weightlessly in the very center of the universe, embraced by the indigo darkness that surrounds us. The sound of the rain no longer reaches me. Parts of my face and his entire body begin to glow a pale blue, like the light of a comet or a neutron star. So this is how a person disappears. Just don't pick a job being replaced by AI. That is the goal. Yeah, I'm trying to pick out the ones that don't get replaced. Which unfortunately, bye-bye most data entry ones, because that is easily replaceable. Who knows how many people have already died today? How many in the past 10 or 100 have suffered in a loneliness no one else would ever know? I put my hand on the boy's shoulder. Maybe I've begun to pity him. Or sympathize with him. No, I think I just want to watch him, to stand beside him and feel him. Some software. Yeah, I saw. It's kind of pain. It's kind of pain. Actually use it at work. It codes better than I expected. It does. It codes pretty well. You just have to monitor it and make sure it like functions well, because it can also screw over a lot of stuff if you don't monitor it. I think that's kind of the in-between. I'm only observing him. His shoulders are still slender and bony. Pseudo RM-RF. Looks good to me. W. I'm only observing him. His shoulders are still slender and bony. But I can feel his faint warmth through his raincoat. Whoa! The sound of our breathing, of our eyes, blinking. Oh my god, this is beautiful, hello? The faint yet irrefutable proof that in this moment, the two of us are still here. Okay, I'm going to die now. But can I ask you one thing? Yeah? Will you forget about me as soon as this is over? I don't want to forget you. Then, at least remember. He begins the barrel of the gun pressing to his head, his half-open eyes still fixed on the city lights. Why can't we just use whatever outputs? Remember that time you googled how long Set Yourself on Fire was one? Please, at least remember that I said, I hate them all, but I love them all, too. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. I didn't think we get CG for that. Will it remind me to buy more plaster powder? I'm already through 1.4 kilograms. Jesus. I don't remember. Wonder. No! Not the bazooka! Thank you for the bazooka, Norax. I appreciate you. That's crazy. Thank you, Norax. I appreciate you. Remember the glue on pizza? This is like that one Twitter post you sent me with all the mistakes I had. Did he choke on the tomato juice? Yeah. That's what happened, Kong. Yeah, he choked and died on tomato juice. I should keep going down the highway. Still numb, I take a step forward. Okay. That just happened. No, that one anime scene where the girl blew her move. I sent you this? I sent you this? Me? Watashi? You? Watashi? Am I? When did I send you this? Directly? When did I send you this? I remember sending you the Chainsaw Man memes. Wonder, I think you're imagining it. I think you're imagining it, Wonder. Oops, sorry, Wonder. That was me bringing to Fade's account. I'm checking our DMs. And it like doesn't exist in there. Unless it's this. Video unavailable. Ooh. Maybe it's that one. Ants. Yeah, I don't remember the video, Wander. I can't find it either. I cannot find it either. I'm about to blow my up smooth as this stupid plaster doesn't fill all the faces before I run out of power. You got this, Rex, Shirley. Here, if you find it, send it to me, Wander. I want to see. Because I can't think of the context of what would have that. Oh, I should save. Also, the music's really beautiful. I'm home. It was in the... Oh, okay. Got you. Hey, it's raining outside, isn't it? You must be tired. Wow, look. Someone's laundry got totally blown away in the wind. The what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I have a surprise for you. Ta-da. It's your birthday, remember? So, I mean, I got you a present. Sent? Okay, hold on. What is the context? Okay, if this is Black Ops 3, it's different. Never mind, I don't think I remember the context of this at all. I think I just saw this one day and was like, that's funny. I think my Twitter just sent this to me one day. I'm like, okay. I think Twitter just genuinely sent that to me one day, Wander, and I'm like, I'll just put this here. I think I was bragging about something? Really? Man, I can't remember. And then you sent that as a reaction? You know what? I would do that. So, I mean, I got you a present. Oh, right. Was that today? I totally forgot. But thanks. Can I open it? Of course. You got me a scarf? It's so cute. You know, it's autumn already. And I remember you saying you wanted a scarf. And I know you love green, so I thought this would be perfect. I was always ready to die. Thank you. I love it. I'm always ready to die. I'm sorry. A few days later, I decided to kill myself. It was raining on the beach the day I chose to do it. The sea was clouded with rain. Flocks of seabirds circled overhead. They flew as if blinded by the pale mist. Maybe they were simply surrendering their bodies to the air currents, letting the wind carry them wherever it chose as they cried out loudly, their bodies thoroughly soaked through by the rain. I washed down a mountain of sleeping pills I'd saved up with green tea from a vending machine as I listened to the sound of the ocean. I wonder if now I'll finally be able to see my family again. I wondered oddly optimistically as I lay there, letting the rain fall on me. On a whim, I reached over and began to feel the various soft and bony parts of my palm with my other hand. I recall thinking, so this is what my own hands feel like. That's when I lost consciousness. I cannot believe that. Oh, why does solitude feel so good, I wonder? Maybe I'll never be a normal person. I cannot believe it's 817.
Emotional damage!
Thank you for the emotional damage. I think we're not done just yet. I think we have more to learn even. I cannot believe it's 8:17 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm about to order 25 kilograms of plaster from architecturalsupplies.de. You got this, Norax. I hope it works out for you. Surely this is the set of plaster you need. Does someone like me even still deserve to be alive? Is this the rest of your life, buying and pouring plaster? You're real? I know it wasn't easy making it here. I'm so sorry I never noticed how much pain you were in. You've come far enough on your own. Let's go home together. No. Wait. Is there nothing I can say to make you stay? Is there nothing I can do to make you want to go on living with me? I'm finally free. Run! Oh. Did I miss the credits because I accidentally pressed in or something? What the heck? Oh, 7? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Oh? Hold on. The game minimizes itself a little, so it's kind of crazy, but hold on. Oh? What if I just kept walking? Can't do that. ... Let's go home. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll go with you. It was minimized. Yeah, it was minimized. I'd always dreamed of killing myself. It was hard when I couldn't sleep at night. I wanted to kill myself so badly I couldn't think about anything else. I'm sorry. It's fine. You're fine the way you are. You and I are both misfits after all. Even though everyone seems to only think of you as a serious, dependable person. I guess I'm the only one who knows the real you. Come on, take off those wet clothes. Then you can rest. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. The next time we go on a trip, let's pick a rainy day to go. I think it was being with you that taught me to love the rain. I look up from my bed to see a clear blue sky. A raw, violent blue, whose gaping jaws I almost feel like I'm falling into. Immediately, I start to miss the rain again as a wave of anxiety washes over me. It feels something like despair. I want you to show me all the ugliest parts of you, he says before he stands up and opens the curtains. The rays of light that shine in through the open curtains softly brush away the dim gray shadows that filled the room. The light is beautiful. Okay. Is that it for the game? No way that's the only endings, right? But I don't know what else to do if I wanted more endings. Continue? I mean, there's probably not more endings. Okay, so if I said So I was mashing a little bit too fast, but if I just walked away and said no. So the happy ending is her choosing to keep living based on everything she's seen of the people who've taken their lives in this game. That's the happy ending. And the sad ending is choosing the no option and just walking off and accepting that she's dead. Opting for the death, basically. Finally free. Okay, I wanted to see the credits mostly, though. Mostly, I wanted to see the credits. Mostly, I was basically curious about the credits. Banger! What is this? Where did this come from? Oh my god! I knew we were missing out on a banger. Hello, though? It's kind of crazy. I mean, this game had crazy music, but, I didn't expect this. I did not expect this. Not one bit. Give me a second. I'm just making sure there's not more endings. Nah, I think it's just a 2. Is it just a 2? Is it just a 2? Hold on. Also, this is a banger, by the way. Is that the link for the song, Wonder? Vocaloid rapping? Yeah! It's beautiful. It actually is. I feel like they tuned it very well. Oh, there was apparently an ending way earlier in the game. Oh well. That's fine. I like this game. Its setting is very visceral, but I feel like it gets the point across pretty well. Choosing to live in this land is the choosing to live in this land and die in this land is essentially for the people who have already given up on their lives. And then choosing to go back would be the option of going on past that. Huh. I really like that. I think that's a really cool meaning. I like when games have meaning like that. Huh. That was really interesting. Norex? That was really interesting. What the heck? What the heck? Show. Do this. There we go. That was really interesting. What a neat game. I loved its style. Its style was cool. That song is 6 years old. Okay, I'm definitely getting copyrighted then. It's cooked. It's just wait. Is it? The one you linked is from oh no, released on wait, is it? It says the video was posted February 16, 2025. So a year ago. Which probably still means it's copyrighted. It's a music channel? Oh god. A music channel. Bruh. I'm definitely getting copyrighted. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. While I was on the toilet just now, I remembered active radar homing is a 50-year-old technology and had a brief existential crisis. Oh! Morphing all the information, too much learning. Ooh. I think that was a cool game. I think that was a really cool game. I think storyline was super interesting, to be honest. I feel like the way it presented itself was a really cool look at a character that made the choice to kill themselves, but then see the other characters that actually push into that moment and the loneliness that she got of being left behind by them. And then the realization of leaving behind the guy is what changed your mind, at least for the good ending. It's very interesting. What a cool game. What a cool game. Huh. What an interesting storyline. All right, I guess let's... Wait. Copyright jail for this seems worth it? I mean, kinda. Realizing the cycle and reusing its continuation. Yeah! But in her case, it's because she got to experience the emotion of being... Hi, Ray! Thank you for the dailies! I hope you're doing well. She got to experience the emotion of being left behind after a person takes their life, which is something she put onto someone else. And since she experienced that, she made the choice to go back to him. At least that's what it felt like. I hope you're doing well though, Ray. Congrats on the 72 stamps. Welcome in, welcome in. Whew. What a banger though. What a banger though. Alrighty. Hi, Ray. Let's find someone to send you guys to, I guess. I know who yet, though. Oh my god, I don't know why I was so EP, though. That was actually pain. Okay, no more EP. You're ending? I am. I'm EP. And we finished 2 games today. So I really got nothing left. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, we finished 2 games today, so I'm like, damn, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of juice. I'm all out of juice. Roll, thank you. Yeah, it worked out pretty well today, I'd say. I'd say today worked out pretty well. Hold on. Is anyone playing this game? Because this game has no, okay, probably not. Yeah, it's just me. It's just me. It's just me. What about Room of Depression? Any Room of Depressioners? Nope. This is so unfortunate. Okay, we have a couple choices though. We have a couple choices we can send you to. You know what? I have never gone to raid Kuroto, and they have raided me before, so I'm going to do that. That is what we're gonna do. Say hello to Kuroto. They're super cool. I've met them through Airu. They're super cool though. They also like T-Bait. They're also a novel reader of T-Bait, which is, oh my god. I found someone else. W. But yeah, go give them a follow. Show them some support. They're playing some Warhammer. What's your fate? Thank you, Airu. I appreciate it. Those are the right messages. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 8 channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. I gotta do some thank yous. Thank you to Norex for the 36-month resub. That is an insane amount of time. I appreciate it. Thank you, Norex. And for all the sound alerts as well. And thank you, Note, for the 3 stream streak. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be actually collabing with Airu. If you haven't already, you should go check out Airu. Airu's super cool. We're going to be collabing with Airu. We're going to be doing Knights and Bikes and maybe finishing the game. I honestly don't know. I feel like we're halfway through. So I feel like this should be the other half, theoretically. Theoretically. I found the lyrics. Wait, post them in the Discord Wanderer later if you can. Bye, everyone. I will catch you guys tomorrow for Knights and Bikes. Thank you for dropping in. I will see you guys soon. And then probably Monday, we're gonna beat the Pantheon. I think that's my goal. Oh, sorry, not Monday. Sunday, we're gonna beat the Pantheon. I think that's the goal. Bye, Wander. Bye, Airu. Bye, Ray. Bye, Norax. Bye, anyone else lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yes. Oh my god, I said that already. Bye. 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 Bye.